Hello everybody, welcome back live to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel, where in this stream we are going to be doing some huge grid racing on Assetto Corsa Competizione. 50 plus cars, 50 plus race drivers, 50 sim rigs, well maybe a few gamepads as well. 50 monitors, no, it's a 50 of everything, at least, and more. Yeah, we're going to find out who gets to the top of the, who wins the races. The top 10 finishers will, of course, be announced in each race. You get the fame. Anyone not in the top 10 gets executed. Oh, no, hang on, we're not doing that. My mistake. Everyone not in the top 10 gets, they get to go on a holiday off the cliffs of Dover. I hope you guys got your sim rigs readied up. Hello, Harrison, Atkinson, Joshua, Costi, Matt, Freaky Leak, Antus. Look at these guys. Get your hellos in before we go to the face cam. Are you guys ready? All messages triple. Multi 21. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Streamlabs loves like amplifying your voice. Streamlabs amplified voice effect. It's what we're going for. So get your rigs on and we're starting in a minute. Hello, B-Sim Racing. I hope you guys are prepared for an epic battle. Battle to the death. Wim, why don't you join in, Wim? Join in the sim with Wim. Wim, the Sim Wim. Sim Wim Games. Sim Wim Studios. It's the new game studio. Okay. Right, let's go over to the game here. I don't know why it was spamming the... Don't know why it was spamming the chat there. What? Like, still doing it? Let's give that a refresh. Streamlabs, what are you doing? Wait. Why? Why? Still working? Get out of here. See if this fixes it. Give it a refresh. Okay. One person at a time. There you go. Callum Jorgie. It's got a stutter. What's got... Yeah. Okay, now it's only... Now it's not saying... Now it's only playing... What is wrong with your Streamlabs chat? By the way, guys, B-Sim Racing. BSimRacing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race. BSimRacing.com. Cap everything to 5 FPS. Why stop at 30? Come on. I'm going to try to outwit Streamlabs chat here, guys. Bear with me. Check this out for next level on the fly editing. Add new browser. Watch this. This always works for some reason. that shouldn't even work. The only reason I know that works... Oh, no, now it's doing stuff multiple times again. Streamlabs, what are you doing? I'm not in control of this. Is going to a URL. I might have to turn the chat off if it doesn't. I say it's Streamlabs issue. It's not. I can't control that. Right. Get on the server, guys. Server's called Game of Muscle, something or other. Password will be T. There you go. Password is T. Get in there. It's always a Saudi Audi. What do you mean, Saudi Audi, then? Right, Streamlabs! Why are you doing this to me? Spam eggs, chips, and spam. Spam, spam, spam! Everyday spam! What? Oh! Oh! It's fixed! No! What? Hey? No, I don't know what his chat is doing. He's got like. Ah, oh, Jesus. Well, I can't do. I'm not in control of that. I'm not in control of that. It's just that stream. Oh, okay. I do have one option. There's one thing I can do. Oh, now I've all tabbed out of the window. I'm going to have to do the shenanigans to get ACC to run smooth. There's one thing I can do. Hello? Right. This might work. If I log back into Streamlabs, it's not my PC. It's not me. It's their server. It's the Streamlabs thing. Oh look, Streamlabs have updated their logo with an RGB gay pride, and that's probably what broke it. They were like, right, we're changing something on our website, and they've broken everything. Right, chat, widgets, alert box, all widgets, chat box. Now if I force save, let's just change the font size and then save that. That might force it into fix it. All right, here we go. That might juke it. Someone just type one thing at a time, guys. That might have fixed it. Fingers crossed. The cables are fine. As I say, Streamlabs have just decided to break the chat room. Right, now, and now it's stopped completely. So we'll do the old thing of pasting the URL in again. Throttle!
Since this is a suggested donation amount, why not 6.8999999999999995? You could have made it 6.
Thank you.
777 Octovigintillion 777 Septemvigintillion 777 Sesvigintillion 777 Quinquivigintillion 777 Quatuorvigintillion 777 Tresvigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vidrintillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777
I've just updated Windows.
777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I turned it down. Okay, car set up. Here we go. Now let's get some driving in. Thank you for that donation. Appreciate the torture. How's the volume level on the donation alert there? Because for me, it's Streamlabs, because that was happened yesterday as well. On OBS, the volume out is not loud, and then everyone was like, "It's so loud." UK, you go monkey. Hello, man. Right. Everything's broken. Everything is broken. Man, it'd be really annoying if you just wanted to jump in live stream and have some nice racing and you happen to have a really bad migraine headache because you didn't sleep well the night before and then everything decided to break. That would be bloody annoying, wouldn't it? Hey, at least the webcam was working. Hello. Right, fuel electronics. Deep breaths. Think like a Buddhist. Got a Buddhist haircut. Right, there we go. No, hang on. I want the aggressive preset. Got that. Confirm. I'm fine. Yeah. I just don't know why Streamlabs decide to go crazy. The thing is with streaming on a PC, there's so many variables. It's a surprise it ever works, to be honest. Too nice without sleep. Yeah, webcam probably. Oh no. Hang on, let's be zoomed out. We have gradually got more and more convoluted on the old setup here. I'm using a camera plugged into an Elgato 60S. Right, tyres 14. It seems to be working. It didn't crash at all last night, which is good. Right. Oh my god, it's filling up, guys. Track's filling up. It's about to get spicy. 14 cars so far. Repulsive duck. Oh, hang on, wheel settings here. Hang on. Sorry, I'll read your chat message in a second, guys. I just got to make sure everything's operational for my driving. I personally, I wouldn't buy ACC for PS4 until it's been out for like a month. I think it's gonna be total crap. Maybe it'll be all right on the PS4 Pro, might be passable, but on the original PS4, I'm very skeptical. So, I mean, 30 FPS. Come on. Whatever you do, 30 FPS is not acceptable for a sports game. It's all right for an adventure platform game. I think they should. I mean, maybe they're not allowed to just release it for the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One S. But in which case, they should have just released it for the PS5. There's a point of, if you're porting something, there's a point of degrading it. Thanks for subscribing. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, there's a point where you degrade something to get it to run on crappy platforms where it's just not acceptable. You know. You get that with Nintendo Switch. Some stuff that's ported to that is absolute garbage. Some stuff ported to it is really good. Like, I think Doom is supposed to be quite good in it. But, you know, publishers want to make money. I just think it has the risk of putting people off. You know, it leaves a bad taste. And it makes Kunos look bad. Kunos have done a lot of good work with ACC. And then, you know, I think AC on the original Assetto Corsa on the PlayStation did that as well. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you can choose whether or not you buy something as a consumer. And my advice would be probably, we'll wait until it comes out. Don't pre-order. Well, you shouldn't pre-order anyway. But yeah, that's my advice. To be honest, on the PlayStation 4 at least, GT Sport's really good. Like, the GT Sport is fantastic value for money. Works well with a game controller. I was adjusting wheel settings, guys. Pro tip. If you're ever in a GT3 car in real life, don't adjust your force feedback strength whilst driving. It's bad for your health. Right, let's... You really shouldn't pre-order anything because developers will always promote their product, and that will be independent of if it's actually good or not. That's just, you know. Also, nowadays you don't need to pre-order because it will be all digital stuff. Okay, I'll turn the donation sounds down a bit. Yeah, I think it'll be alright on PS5. I look yellow. Jesus Christ. It's probably the white balance of the camera. What? That's a bit offensive, random call sign, calling me yellow. Jaundice. What white balance should I use? Camera. Look at this. I'm here to do some racing. Now I'm parked at the end of the pit lane, adjusting white balance. Jesus. Right. Okay, I see. It's defaulted to the wrong thing. I can't even see on my screen here. There we go, I think that's the right one. Just use black and white. I'm still, I know, I'm a little bit less yellow. I think it's because my, okay, let's not block the pit lane, sorry guys. That's even worse. That's even more yellow. Are you sure it's not your monitor? I'm going to blame it on everyone else. Right, hang on. Jesus Christ. It's because, I tell you what it is. I have LED lights in here that are that are like a mixture of warm white. Let's just force it. Hang on. There you go. I'm going to look super pale now. Pale muscle for you. There you go, pale man. No, it's I have LED lights that are a mixture of warm white, cold white, every white, and the auto on the camera defaults warmer. There you go. Jim West Desperado. I'm using a Sony camera. I did an equipment upgrade, guys. Thanks to everyone for donating and using the Fanatec affiliate link and everything. We upgraded the equipment. So now you get to look at me in even higher resolution. Arguably, I've made the stream worse. High res muscle. Oh yeah, see, that actually does look better. I wonder why it defaults to the... I need to save a profile on it.
BSimRacing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race. BSimRacing.com.
It's probably a bad idea because I've got an excruciatingly bad headache. But I've just had some ibuprofen and paracetamol, so... Right, let's get a lap in here. Chat is off on purpose because Streamlabs is broken. Yeah, I mean, but coffee's probably not a good idea when you've got a really bad headache. But whatever. I quite like coffee. Well, not the flavour. Well, I'm not fussy when it comes to coffee. I'm not a coffee snob, so I just have instant coffee, which I know drives coffee snobs mental. Drugs will make you faster. It depends what drugs you're having. Yeah, coffee's weird for headaches. Some people, well, it depends. I guess if you're used to a certain level of caffeine and you don't have that caffeine, you'll get headaches. If you don't normally have caffeine and you then have caffeine, it can give you headaches. And some people, you know, it's like anything. Some people don't make a difference. Exactly. Technically, coffee can cause is it vasodilation, like your blood vessels. Become dilated a bit in your brain, I believe. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, the thing with headaches is anything that changes how your brain, your baseline brain operation can cause headaches. So I like not sleeping, different foods, you know, how much, if you're thirsty or not. Just depends how sensitive you are to them headaches. I found playing driving simulators on 34-inch widescreen monitors for 6+ hours a day doesn't help. Oh, hang on a minute. It's my job. Shit. Oh, well. Oh, is that vasodilation? Oh, okay. I just made that work. Don't make that up. That's just sweating. I don't know. Coffee gives you 5% more downforce. We've got 18 minutes, guys. Quali here. 24 people in the server. It's filling up. Remember, if you want to join in, you need to subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, someone comes around and breaks your knees with a sledgehammer. No, Gašper, because the consoles can do 30 FPS smoothly. Do you know what? I'm gonna give Boosted Media Will. He needs to be. I'm not gonna stop teasing him for that peasantry. Inexcusable peasantry from Boosted Media Will. I really like the guy, and his videos are really good. Subscribe to his channel, Boosted Media. He does good hardware reviews, nice editing, nice lighting, breaks everything. You know, looks at stuff, and you know, talks to the camera, presents well and everything. So go and subscribe to his channel. But he's done a proper peasantry video on about console games being smooth at 30 FPS. Ah, dear, pure peasantry. He's not bold, no, unfortunately. It's like even if you have motion blur, even if you're running doubling up the frames, even if you're running VSync, even if you're doing everything to make all the frame timing as immaculate as possible at 30 FPS, even if you do all of that, the fact of the matter is 30 FPS is 30 FPS. It's gonna look like you can't hide 30 FPS. And even if you use like your TV's interpolation and 30 FPS, even just like VSync, doubled up frames, it's gonna add latency either way. Which he says in his video, but like it's still 30 FPS. You can't, for a game where a sports game, you're like doing something, expecting a reaction, and you know, to what's happening, you're reacting. It's a reaction-based game. It's like a music game. Imagine Guitar Hero at 30 FPS, or it's that. Ah, dear, it's not acceptable. Just don't release it if you can't do it. Like, I think it's probably like. The thing is, I appreciate it. Probably is passable on the PS4 Pro, and the Xbox One S. I'd imagine it's probably just about passable on them. But even like, I think they're still running at a 30 FPS on the PS4 Pro. It's like, come on. Just don't release it for that platform. But I mean, you know, it's money to be made, isn't it? And Mum walks into Walmart. And Mum walks into Walmart and they're like, oh, Timmy likes a driving game. Oh, there's a new driving game in Asda. My son, Timmy likes cars. I will pick that up. And Timmy's like, thank you, Mum. This is 30 FPS. 27 people in the server, guys. It's filling up. I actually don't mind games consoles. I actually really like. I own a PlayStation 4. I quite like the PlayStation 4. And as I was chatting in Discord earlier, I really liked Modern Warfare on the Xbox 360. I really liked loads of the. So I owned a Dreamcast, a Super Nintendo growing up. I really liked Halo on the original Xbox and the Halo 3 on the Xbox 360. Rez, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on the PS2. There's loads of good games consoles and game console games, but I thought we'd moved on from like the 1990s, 1980s shoddy ports. I was traumatised by RoboCop on the Atari ST. You couldn't even get past the first bloody level on that. That's why I'm triggered by bad ports. Any of you ever play RoboCop on the Atari ST? The ST 2500? Because if you had it on the Amiga, it was fine. You could actually play it. If you had it on the Atari ST, you couldn't get past the first bloody level. Quite a few people in the UK had Atari STs. They were very popular, especially for music industry. Was using them for years, like up until like 2003. People were using them professionally. Weirdly. Alright, we've got to get a laser stonk lap in here. Oh, I'm not. I never played the Commodore 64 version. Commodore 64 had some goddamn awful ports on it from arcade stuff. But Bubble Bobble redeemed everything. Jerome, thank you for subscribing. I need to put my aircon on. I'm getting hot. The Amiga rocked the world. Oh, look at this. Had a 1,000, 2,000, 2,500, and I guess a 4 and a... Ah, look at Wim showing off his Amigas. Yeah, oh, thank you for subscribing, David Wes. The Amiga 3D or sort of pseudo 3D processing was incredible. The problem was Amigas were very expensive compared to like the Atari ST and the Ataris. But yeah, well, Amigas were still massively cheaper than home computers, like PCs. I mean, you were talking like what? So an Amiga was like what, 1,300 or so to 2,500, and a home PC you're looking at back then £2,000 to £8,000. Well, but like £3,000 to £8,000. Lamatron, yeah, awesome. I had that on the Atari ST. Good old Jeff Minter. I never knew at the time that Llamatron was just a rip-off of Robotron, though. With llamas, I thought it was like an original game. Yeah, those graphics are too good. The first time my mind was blown by a computer was the that Elite demo, where the spaceship lands on the planet. It's all like shaded pixels, polygons, flat shaded. Whoa! Look at that mod go. See, you wouldn't be able to see that on the PS4 version of this because the rotational speed of it was too high for 30 FPS. What was that? Just some random object fly across the screen. James Pond, yeah, I had that on the Atari ST. They released that on the Sega Mega Drive as well. I turned chat off because it's broken, Booth. Sorry. Streamlabs is broken. It's nothing I can do. I mean, I could have put YouTube chat back on, but I'd have to do a bit of reformatting because I removed it all. $34 people, guys. 8 minutes to get in. Right, I'm going to try doing one more lap before I put my aircon on, I think. Oh, no. Tyres are cooked anyway. Micro Machine. Was that on the... That was on the Amiga as well, wasn't it? Yeah, I think. Wasn't Defender of the Crown a sort of text adventure game with 2D images that were nicely drawn? Yeah, but now you said James Pond, I really want to have a penguin bar. That's how powerful advertising is, guys. 300 years on from that game coming out, and any time someone brings it up, I want a chocolate bar. That's how they get you. Zool was good, but the speed of the game was too fast relative to how much it showed on the screen. I never understood that with Zool. But the graphic design and music and animation was really good in Zool, and it ran really well. But yeah, the game design in terms of how large the character was, how zoomed the scene was, relative to game pacing was off. Made it really hard to... That was a problem in a lot of those types of games. It's like Mario got the scale just right. Sonic wasn't too bad, but the character movement in Sonic is pretty piss poor from a game design perspective. Everyone just accepted it because they hadn't seen anything scroll that fast. Wasn't Zool done by... was it DM? Is it DM Design? Yeah, old timers. Yeah, well, original Micro Machines was bloody hard, but fun. The original Micro Machines, you really had to know the tracks before you could play it properly. It was brutal. Hello, Toby Classic. Oh, Gremlin, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it was Gremlin. Didn't Gremlin do Shadow of the Beast, or that was Psygnosis, wasn't it? You know, all these classic games. Did anyone ever complete James Pond? I think I did most of it, because it basically on James Pond the level select screen was this big hotel with individual doors. I think I did 80-90% of it, but I never fully completed it. Worms, yeah. I really like Worms 2, personally. It's a lot better. Roping along the ceilings. Okay, here we go. Okay, good luck. Man, I must have caned it through there when I got my good lap time. I like Twinings, Harrison. Saudi Audi all the way. We should be in the top 10, hopefully. I have to concentrate to drive this quickly. ACC is quite competitive because everyone's been driving the same cars in 12 tracks for like a year. First multiplayer game that I played properly. Air Attack on wide play. Air Attack, Midtown Madness, Day of Defeat, Unreal Tournament, TAC Ops Beta. I played Delta Force online as well. Fourth gear through that, surprise. Oh, come on. A bit of draft. Maybe this car won't block us, that'd be nice. Thank you. Oh, I messed that up though. We're going to get one more lap. Just concentrating here, guys. Gonna get one more lap. Oh no, flopped it through there. How are we doing on the server here? 38! Not quite 50 yet, but we only started streaming about 35 minutes ago, so not bad. I'll let his car go. He's faster than me anyway. Oh, starting 13th. Bugger me. Oh man, this is going to be hard. It's going to be a hard race. Only 61 likes? Oh, well. That's because I haven't given any like wheels. Look. There's the like wheel. People love that. That really gets people going. It's pretty arousing, I have to say. Hello, Rick B66. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the people that are watching everything. You know, it's really nice. I do feel like really lucky to be able to just do YouTube videos, especially at the moment. It's like it's mental. Super, super lucky. So I really do appreciate it. I'll keep making terrible content. Hang on, hang on. Right. Operation, can we not come... We've got to come in the top 10, because the top 10 are getting announced in this every time we have the top 10 now in these huge grid races. This is kind of my thing now with ACC. ACC is the ginormous huge grid racing simulator where the top 10 get to live and the rest get executed. Oh, no, they don't. They don't. I keep forgetting. They don't. They go on a nice holiday to the Dover Cliffs. Right. I don't know, Gašper. You're probably cheating. That is true. We are pretty much in the worst possible place to have qualified. Less than 8/10 separate the top. Well, that's 8/10 is a lot, Chile. But yeah, I know you're trying to hype things up. Chiledog's been like the Formula 1 commentators. Oh, he's only 3 laps behind pole position on the final lap of the Monaco Grand Prix. Will he overtake him? No, he won't. It's close. No, it's not close to 2. Oh, it's the final corner. He's only 4 million laps behind. Will he win? Yeah, no, everyone knows he's going to win. It's a close finish. No, it's not. It's Formula 1, guys. Right. Fuel, electronic, tyres. I don't know what any of it means. All I know is push the pedal and turn the wheel. Does the trick. Right. "20 minutes, guys." Our Flannery's in front of us. T. Van de Grift. Grifting away at those lap times. Can't really... Well, you could have fixed up if you went through every single car. Murray Muscle. Only to people that have issues with ears, but I appreciate that. Get ready, guys. Here we go. It's the Silverstone Grand Prix. Go, go, go. Right. Our Flannery. Please don't flannel me. We've got to get those places at the start. I'm normally faster in races and quali, but the disadvantage of that is you have to drive through the rush hour traffic at the beginning of the race. Well, there goes one car in the wall. I'm not sure who it was. It's Van der Grift. He's gone. He's gone. Unlucky. My God, we got lots of cars behind us. Jesus Christ, it's like a dog, and I've put a sausage on my tail, and the dog's trying to eat the sausage. I don't know where I'm going with that analogy. Something like that, guys. That's what it's like. Come on, let's get through these. Remember to click the like button and subscribe to help me go faster. And remember to DDoS everyone in front of me. Thank you. Almost to the top 10. Gained 4 places. Where's he going? Where's he going? Down to 1 on the TC. We don't need 3 TC. Oh yeah, the game is a bit quiet, isn't it? Let me just fix that. There you go. Yeah, some AC mods are a lot louder than others. That's why we had it turned down. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully that's better volume levels there. Go, committed. Capital letters, T. Oh, I should just stay. He's staying 4th gear through that. We're on the back tail of the front convoy here. Oh, come on. Absolute breakpoint commitment there. Gained like 2/10 on that one breakpoint. Hello, Skystar. Tried to do a bit of a switcheroo there, but I couldn't get enough grip to hook it up on the inside. Forcing A Savage to go defensive here. Where goes the traffic cone? They're battling away in front, Gašper Medved and Johnny. Car off the road there. Oh, it's a back marker. Woo! A Savage providing the brick wall. Ah! D. Stevens lost it. Not sure what happened to him. Oh, we got a laser stomp through that. Trying some tight lines here. Too early for a Polish victory lap. Send it. Got it in there that time. The wall has been breached. In the 9th now, A-Savage down to 10th. Gašper Medved in front of us. Some back markers coming into play. Jesus Christ. Too much sausage there, guys. Full in his breakfast. H. Dormany in 8th place. Another car in the grass, I see. Guys, if you're a back marker or you have an accident and you should just go back to the pits. Don't just sit on the track because it makes it hard to follow. Hey, Thomas Schmidt. DD Wheel Hacks. Still got pressure from A Savage. Yellow flag. Where is this car? He's parked. Sorry. What an annoying place to spin it. If you spin there, you can't get going again. Like, I guess the best option is to reverse out and then line it up. Otherwise, you're going to be parked for a week whilst the entire grid goes past you. That's a bit annoying. Getting a nice place from that, though. Oh, we're close to glorious 7th here. Gašper Medved holding off. C. Johnny, H. Dormany, J. Porter, A. Savage behind us, J. Porter and CH behind him in 11th. Shill save. Yes, if you would like to drive with low skill and have the your equipment do the job for you, then feel free to use my Fanatec affiliate link for pay to win DD wheels and load cell pedals. Can't guarantee it'll work for you though. You also have to be bold. Absolute. Not even halfway through the race yet. Plenty of time to noodle ourselves. The tyres on this start going off in about 3 minutes in terms of like total optimum grip. So, and the speed at which they go off is dependent on how much you slide yourself around like a lunatic. Mr. Day Nguyen, you need to go to the pit, man. Can Chile, are you in the server? If someone can just like kick him or pit him, because with him being parked there, it's giving the impression there's a yellow flag when there actually isn't. Toby Casca had to turn it off because Streamlabs is broken at the moment. It's repeating everything. Whoa, scrape the sausage there. A Savage is coming back. The war's not over. Thanks, Chiledog, your ledge. Kick from the server. Murder. Yeah, guys, whoa, we almost pile drivers there. If you crash or you're back marker and you like decide to give, I mean, by all means, if you're a back marker, keep driving. Just don't get in people's ways. But don't just park on the side of the track. Just go to the pit if you want to keep watching the game from in the game. Don't think we've seen the last of A Savage. Halfway point of the race here, guys. More battles up front. No time gained. Sounds like my normal lap time. No time gained. I think the game's throwing shade at me, guys. Bloody offensive. Sim racing is essential for getting your wife to frick up. Just have a healthy relationship and tell your partner that you want more free time. And give her free time as well. I know you're probably joking. Partners should respect each other's hobbies, whatever the hobby is. Healthy relationship, you need lots of time apart because otherwise you end up murdering each other. Not for everyone though, actually. Some people love like breathing each other's air all the time. Some people don't. You know, obviously that's. Why are we talking about relationship advice? Jesus Christ, I'm coming off the break there. Oh, come on, Jesus. Mr. Savage. Murder! I'm trying to be careful of the back marker that's up in front, so I'm getting a line for that, and Mr. Savage pummeled us. He missed his break point twice beforehand. Probably should have been a bit more aware of that. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Man in here. Right, still in the top 10. Mr. Savage did what I normally do, drive into the car in front of you. Well, I would be closer to 7th if I hadn't had the back of my car remodelled. Right, here we go. We've got to battle our ways back up here. Mr. CH got in front. No advice on that. I mean, it's all pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? When it comes to stuff with other people, you just have to communicate. That's what it comes down to. And it's funny how those magazines have like page after page of like, you know, all this advice stuff, and it's like it all comes down to what do you want and what does the other person want. Find out what you both want. Oh, there you go. So in the case of Jeff, he likes his partner to. Jeff likes. Guys, what does Jeff like? Let's not go there. Knowing Jeff, he probably gets aroused by picking out different hairstyles from the salon catalogue. That's probably his kink. Jesus Christ. Which I think this is like people doing bombing runs on the back of my car. I can't believe we're not in 7th, guys. I'm really getting quite emotional about this. We're outside of our optimal. Really, if I'm not coming at least... If I'm not 7th, what's the point? I need to just delete my YouTube channel. Whoa, come on! So, Gašper Medved is 6th, C. Johnny 7th, CH 8th, J Porter's behind us, A Savage in 11th. I'm drifting, Saudi Audi. Didn't lose too much time there. Thomas Smith, are you joining the next race? Hey, look, considering my car's been remodelled a few times this race, we're doing all right. Not driving to the car in front there. So the thing with the Ferraris is, from races I've been in before with them in this, they tend to be slower around the tight corners and faster on the straight bits of track. I'm not sure if that's the case with the car innately, with a fast driver, but that seems to be how most people end up driving it. So if you're in the... Whenever I'm in the Audi, I seem to always catch them on the tight corners and accidentally rear-end them. So you have to be, you have to be really aware of that. Otherwise, you end up annoying everyone by driving into the back of them. See, yeah, it might be innately. I'm just saying, from my every time I'm racing, people always seem to be slow with the Ferraris through the tighter corners.
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
Oh, hello!
Great channel, mate. Keep up the tea, humor, and great racing. Love it.
Thank you, man. That's effing generous. You. Thank you. That was nice. Mate, are you suffering from hypoxia? Why? We've had 2 nice donations today. Ah, Christ. People have been bitten by the zombies. They're in a state of delirium. Look, see, Jeff, it's not that hard to be nice. Come on. I really want to get this 8th place. I don't like the livery of the car in front, so he doesn't deserve to be in front. Yes, we missed the sausage. No, I've got that to come off the throttle there. Let's go for it. Car on the left. Let's not lose it to him. Oh my Gideon. I've got to stay kind of on the inside line to defend from the car on the outside behind us in case he decides to go for a lunge. But I'm also trying to take the car in front. Push to pass. Green shell. Well, we might be able to get him on the inside here. He's not leaving any space. He doesn't have to. For some reason, that's considered legal at Silverstone to not even use the racetrack there. Good driving by the Ferrari. Held the line, didn't lose any speed. Closed the gap though. Now this should be interesting. I'm good. Just drive it cautiously. I don't know where he's going to brake, so. Try and force an error from him, maybe. There we go. He's made a mistake, and we get a better exit. Now, if he's sensible, he'll defend it. I'm gonna. Should have enough speed to still get the pass in. He's squeezing me like a lemon, which he's allowed to do. Didn't have quite enough speed to get the pass in there. Whoa, he's under pressure. He's cooking. Let's go up the inside. There we go. Wow, the turkey's caught on fire. Oven fire. Get the blankets out. Call the fire brigade. CH. We pressure cooked him into a position game. There we go. 8th place. Thanks, CH, for. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit unfair. I'm not the idiot with the YouTube channel. It's probably a bit more pressure for other people. He's like, if I crash into him, he's going to shout at me. Psychological warfare. That was nice and clean racing, though. Good driving by him too. He did defend those other bits nicely. Held his line, but still defended. Nice driving. One more lap, I think. Maybe there'll be some carnage and we'll get that glorious 7th place. We haven't got any penalties yet, so we can cheat here. It's fine. Naughty track cut. I think we're supposed to be 4th gear through this whole section. I don't know why I keep going into 3rd. Thanks, Tortellini. You know, the nice thing about fast sim races is they always have really, you know, really like not competitive spirits at all, and they have really contained egos. That's what I've noticed with fast sim racers and fast race drivers and stuff. You know, the type of people that really don't have much of an ego at all. I'm trying some new lines. Probably not a good idea when we got 3 cars relatively close. What?
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
I feel like I'm buying your love, but it's worth it.
Why are you buying my love? You've just given 30% of your money to YouTube there. Jeff, you noob. Appreciate that. You can't buy my love. I'm all about the free love. I'm like a modern day hippie in a sim rig. Woo! Well, you know, we started in 14th place. 8th is okay. Okay. I don't know how to talk anymore. This is my new accent. I don't even know what accent that was. I think that's having a stroke accent. Let's see what the results are. Top 10 call out, guys, for race number 1 in ACC today. Top 10 call out. Who has battled to be the best? Let's see. A. Boardman in his yellow jersey, winning the King of the Mountain stage. Some debate as to whether he's using drugs or not. T. O'Connell in second. Dominic Healy, that's Dom GTR. Bear in mind these guys are cheating because they're using the better cars. Gašper Medved. C. Johnny. Hang on. Why does it say I'm in 7th? Oh, that you left before I read it out. That's it. Your results being deleted. C. Johnny, CH, J. Porter, A. Savage. The rest of you are all being you're going on holiday somewhere very nice, I promise. We got a 7 through rigging the system in the end. Genius. Timetables, race. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There you go. I got it. I've got it! Should we see if the chat room's working yet? Right. No, it's still duplicating it. What? Wow. No chat room. Right, next race. I'm not sure where we're going to go to. We're doing... you can't overtake at Brands Hatch. Ooh, where should we go to? Monza's not got enough corners. Let me have a little gander at the track so I can think. Well, I mean, Nürburgring I always like going to, but I maybe go to that after doing... Oh, Barcelona could be good. Ooh, we could do a Mount Panorama. We've not done that for a while. That's always a disaster. Kiami we've not done for a while. Maybe if we do a Kiami, but with a bit of extra practice. What do you guys think? I suck at Kiami in this simulator. I don't even know how you say it, but I'll call it that. Okay, yeah, let's do Kiami then. Yeah, but it was a disaster, Thomas. Should we go for Kiami? Is Chiledog there? South Africa? Well, okay, type in chat. Type 1 if you think we should do Kiami. Type 2 if you don't have the DLC and you really should get it, but you don't have it, so you can't take part. 1. That's 2 people. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, thanks for the 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, yeah, thank you. Well, that's 16. Well, dear. 17. This is the problem with DLC in games. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do Kiami then, and then we can go to another track afterwards. Thomas, can we, like, how much is the DLC? I want to get Thomas the DLC so he can join in with us. It's by Thomas Smith, the DLC, guys. What's your PayPal, Thomas? I'll get you the DLC. Oh, you have it? Okay, fine. Let's do it then, guys. Kiami will be good. He's already got it, filing account. He was just being a troll. He was being a Thomas Schmidt. Go in for the server. Look at this. Do you know what? He did get a glorious 8th place in that last race, but I think we might need to edit the skin a bit. I'm thinking we might. I mean, the Saudi Audi, with us being a Saudi prince with a tiger in the back seat, I'm feeling like maybe we could. I think the blue with the gold looked really nice. I know the Saudi Audi's like, just imagine this is gold that's been spray painted blue, so it's still gold deep down, but we need a bit more blue on it. Oh, look at that! Look at those rims! This is the best part of this game. I'd have this car. Now we need to make that more. Oh, black. Oh, look. Would you look at that? The blade's bitching. If this pulled up on the high street, the street would flood due to the arousal levels. They'd have to build like a Thames barrier all over the place. Right, we're getting on the server here. Hang on, I need to just change the gold a bit because oh yes, it looks like a tap on a cruise ship, on my Saudi cruise ship that's parked up in Monaco. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look at it. Yes, we got it. That's the winning vehicle. £12 for 4 tracks. Well, the tracks are laser scanned, Harry boy. I do appreciate, I appreciate money's money, and that, when you don't have money at all, anything is a lot. But relative to the quality of the actual track models, it's a good price. Never goes full Schmidt. Right. Oh, look at this. We've already got 16 people in. Okay, let's try and get a bit of practice on this. Now, this is my hack for the setup here. I just make the car super pokey in this, and then I find that easier to deal with the nature of these cars. There we go. Cars are like guitars. The appearance doesn't matter, but it's the most important. Looper's contracted dyslexia from me. I'm sorry, Looper. I'm afraid it's terminal. Everything in sim racing is super expensive. That's not true, Tortellini. Come on. G29 is not expensive. T300 is not that expensive. Project Cars 2, AC, Race Room. You can buy an entirety of Race Room for like 40 quid. Relative to the amount of time you get out of them. I know what you're saying now. Like, the thing would be, thanks to iRacing being the monumental money burning service that it is, the thing was, thanks to iRacing, they've now made everything seem cheap. But no, like flight sim add-ons are bloody expensive. I think if you look how much detail is in a track for something like ACC or even like AC or anything, like a high, effectively a laser scan track. So either a track that is laser scanned or could be like in terms of fidelity could be laser scanned. You're talking like 4 to 8 months of work. It's a lot of work to get a really high quality track done. I mean, it depends how many assets you're reusing and stuff. You could do a really high quality track in about 2.5, 3 months. But as a general average, you're probably looking at about 8 months. I did, Matt. I joined. I sim raced because I couldn't afford to do anything else when I was at university. That's mostly why I got into video games. Video games and walking, best hobbies for poor people. I say when I bought the G25, I bought it with a credit card, and that was like an expensive purchase for me, and that lasted for like 6 years, so it actually ended up not being that of an expensive purchase. Password is T. I did. Ladies love a bit of sim racing. I am god awful at this track. This is going to be a really painful race. Why did I pick this track? I'm an idiot. Matt Fox. Did you get them all to use my amazing Fanatec affiliate link? Or do you have a Fanatec affiliate link? Yeah, lots of people have got into sim racing recently, thanks to the whole situation with everything, and also the pro drivers doing a lot of sim racing. We could do one of them later. I just like... Whoa. It's nice to drive tracks that we haven't driven for a while. Smooth top Andre Agassi. Well, what, if I keep losing weight, maybe, but not right now. I'm still a chubba chub. Well, I'm not morbidly obese or anything, but man, guys, I have not had a biscuit for what, like 2 weeks now? It's been difficult. It's been a hard journey. I'd say not having a biscuit with a cup of tea is akin to climbing Mount Everest without oxygen. Let's be real. I've not even had unhealthy food. I've just been eating eggs and fish. I'm turning into Smeagol. My precious! I can't eat the fatses! I can't cut sodas. Why don't you just get sugar-free sodas? Yeah, I've been losing weight gradually. What? Come on. See, I like the flavour of Diet Coke and non-sugar drinks. I don't like full sugar stuff. Like, it's too sweet for me. Woo! Fit 3/10 there. Bloody hell! Stuck driving a trampoline in a thunderstorm. This. Poke it through, guys. Oh, that's a new 143. That's probably like 4 seconds off the pace. Diet sodas cause cancer. I don't think there's evidence of that. There's some evidence that drinking lots of sugar-free stuff can cause stomach issues, and it can cause a glycemic response. But I don't think there's a direct thing of it. Well, it might depend on which specific sugar-free substance, but I don't think there's a causal link between that and outright cancer. Come on! I mean, to be honest, with fizzy drinks, the real thing is the acidity and the damage it does to your teeth. So, and then the effects that then has, because that's not even that's not even disputable. Like, you could be a very fit person, eat lots of sugar and whatever, and if you're using up the calories, I mean, probably having a lot of sugar is probably not a good idea, but if you're using up the calories, you're not going to get fat from it. But unless you like brush your teeth immediately after having a fizzy drink, it's going to take its toll. Whoa! Too much sausage. Yeah, Paul Keeble, but the thing with that is that's again going to depend on if you're having a lot, how much you have, and if you're having it with food. And, there's so many variables to these things. It's very hard to break them down in an absolute way. You'd have to post each study, and even then, each study's not going to be making a conclusive all-round claim, because they can only make the claim for the specific thing that it's studying. Water, never touch the stuff. Personally, I only drink the tiers of sim races that I beat. So I'm actually dehydrated most of the time. But well, this race, I beat you to it, Random. You see, Random. I I knew someone was going to come in and try and I knew that was going to happen, so I beat you to it. I beat you to it. You were too late. Get out! God, it's such a wonky donk corner, that. And then that curb in could do with being flattened down a touch. And then that one, I think we need to brake sooner so we can do that, you know. Thanks, Teabags. What's the biggest amount of tea you drink? Well, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 pints, 6 pints. It's probably like 3 litres of tea a day. How is ACC compared to R Factor 2 and AC? Michael Mazarsk? It's different. It's different. Well, let's compare ACC to R Factor 2. R Factor 2, everything's like split up in random DLC all over the place. And so it has a much wider range of cars and tracks. R Factor 2 has mod support, but it's not become that much of a modding platform. The cars in ACC are more consistent from car to car, and the quality, the baseline quality in ACC is more consistent. And ACC has, like, all its tracks are very high quality tracks, whereas R Factor 2 has like 5 really high quality tracks: Sebring, Le Mans, Silverstone, and has some others in it as well. Handling wise, R Factor 2, it depends on the car. Some of the cars in R Factor 2 are complete shit. Some are absolutely amazing. General force feedback, R Factor 2 has a lot more information in its force feedback, a lot more communicative in terms of what the car's doing, feels more connected. Physics, R Factor 2, the cars have a little bit less innate grip. They tend to slip around a bit more, like laterally slide a bit more, like they're not as tight. ACC has much tighter cars, like they either have grip or they generally don't. In many ways, ACC is much more like iRacing, but unlike iRacing, if you go over the limit in ACC, you can recover the car. Do you know what I mean? You try doing what I just did there in iRacing. You can recover the car in R Factor 2. You try driving like this in just turn the traction control off. If you do that in iRacing, you're not keeping the car on the track. You're not going to do that in iRacing. I'm afraid that is not possible in iRacing, and you might be able to do it in R Factor 2. So the time models are a lot more forgiving in ACC. I want to see a replay of that drift. Saudi Audi time, guys.
Sorry. Right. I don't. Why is that so loud? What's going on with my Streamlabs to play that so loud? Right. Anyway, you get the idea. Let's get this fuel in for the race here. Zero viewers left. They've all exploded from the volume. It's not that loud. Like, I don't know what. Something's happened to OBS with an update where for some reason it plays those stuff really loud for you guys, but not for me. So I don't know what's happened with OBS to do that. Tell me if this is still loud. Is that loud still? Okay. That didn't make any sense. I'm not. It's right. The way OBS works is that is being played through my PC speaker. Oh, maybe it's a Stream Deck. Right. Is this still loud? Is that quieter? Is that quieter? Okay, yeah, so it must be in an update to Stream Deck. So what's happening is it's ignoring OBS now and it's just playing it through Stream Deck. They must have updated it. But that doesn't explain donation alerts. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going on. Might have been an OBS update. Yeah, but I can't turn it down because... So, the way it normally works is that I've got alerts and everything go through my desktop audio. So I just turn the desktop audio slider down in OBS and I can see where the bars are to know how loud it is visually. But something's obviously changed so that it's just playing everything at max volume. Subwoofer's now smoking. Sorry about that, guys. So... You know, it's my way of beating other people in the game. Well, don't they use the pentonic scale, don't they? Get ready, guys. Thomas Smith's right in front of us. We are in the top 10 from quality. That's not bad for me on this track. I'm optimistic. I'm going to start with TC on 2, I think. Good luck, everyone. 31 cars. Next race we do, hopefully we can get back up to 50. This being DLC, it's harder to fill the server up. People, you just need to buy the DLC, guys.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Turn the damn thing down, pro streamer.
Is that... Did that play back it too loud? Is that alright? Oh, well, I honestly don't know. Maybe I'll go over my OBS settings again. To be honest, I'm just happy that my web camera's working. Jesus. I can't fix it, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the donation. Just OBS has decided to change arbitrarily. Maybe it's a Windows volume thing. I don't know. Right, here we go. Go! M Tourist, see Johnny. Chiledog's in pits. I said that like Fred did it. Chiledog's in pit. Damp pit. Chiledog, damp pit. Here we go. T1, 5 wide. What could possibly go wrong here? Probably everything. Find a way through the flock of cars. Ow. Come on, man. Revenge. Tell Carnage there. Well, you punt me. I punt you. To be fair, I wasn't actually in control of the car there. I was just trying to not spin. Was that the guy that hit me that I ended up re-hitting? In which case, karma. If not, sorry. Glorious 7th has been secured, guys. Can you rewind and double check? Get my muscle police force. Okay. Bloody, it's bouncy there. No, when I looked in the rearview mirror, he didn't hit anyone else. Fortunately. So we've got a nice trail of cars behind us. Thomas Schmidt's got up to 4th place. H. Dormany 5th. Lies! Hang on, all penalties cleared by administrator. What's that about? Bribe money's in the post. Oh, did someone have a drive-through for no reason? Look at that, Chiledog administrating the server like a ledge. Race control, dog. Race control. He's on the ball, Chiledog. He's got pretty good at this. Ah! Who puts a sausage there? You have to get that, like, you lose so much time if you don't cut across on that corner. But if you hit that sausage, you know, not happy times. Nice overtake by, yeah. Car that just overtook us. Nice driving there. I have to watch out for the car on the inside. Oh, it's Mr. Warhack Pasta. What it is with Pasta, I've noticed, he seems to be gaining most of his time from braking. So, I think we need to just go through. We just need to go through ACC tracks and just really hammer out the brake points. And because the car's at ABS, just slap down the brake. Because we're losing a ton of time by braking too early and not hard enough. It's a bad habit I have from a lot of the sims. Fortunately, it's a pretty simple thing to improve on. Whoa, battle side by side battling there. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I know I'm really good at balancing the car. Well, normally when the force feedback's good, I'm good at balancing the car. I'm good at modulating the accelerator pedal and holding the right angles and stuff. But I'm really, really bad with brake points. It's always been something I'm crap at. That's why, actually, one of the reasons why I really like Race Room's hot lap mode, because it's brake marker thing where it shows you where you last broke is really handy for showing you that you're braking too soon or where you can improve. I think the curbing on this track is a troll, you know. Most of the curbing on this track unsettles the car massively. It's like if there wasn't curbing there, the car would be happier. This is South Africa racetrack. What? See, with that sausage, it gets covered in tyre marks from people spam dangling it like I did, and then you can't see the bloody sausage. It should have like a cone on it, a bollard or something. That's got to be the worst sausage in motorsport. Can we get a ban on the clammy sausage? In VR, it's probably easier to see, actually. That's one of the things that VR really helps with is stuff that might be coloured the same as the road surface, but if it's three-dimensional, you can see it like sticking up in 3D. So positioning the car and stuff in VR is like, I find it personally way easier, certainly more intuitive than 2D. Hey, Paige! Made a mistake, let's try and capitalise on it. Get the pass in. See that curb on the right there? If you hit it, it unsettles the car. Then you're slow. The curbs on this track, guys, are a troll. It's to like curbings there normally so that the edge of the track isn't damaged and so that you know it's not ideal to drive on a lot of the time, but it's like, well, that's the edge of the track. It's not there as a It's not meant to be there to rip the bottom of your car off. That's what sausages are for. They might as well put rivers with crocodiles in on the side of this circuit. I think that's what they were going for. I mean, why not just put landmines at the side of the track? It'd be good for the spectators. Well, we've got a huge accident up front. I think it's a back mark has caused a disaster. Oops. Right, stay in second for this. You want to get the car angled, and then you can get on the throttle with it straight. Mortal Kombat's finish him. Well, it's South Africa. I mean, you got crocodiles in South Africa. Got hippos. I just put a tiger there. Hang on, do you get tigers in South Africa? Or the big five? Yeah, but you don't get Asian elephants. You get African elephants, obviously. I'm sure they probably imported some Asian elephants. Oh, jeez, 8 pages on the counter-attack here. Look! I'm like, oh, I can turn in there. No, you can't. There's a bloody wall on the corner. Why make it that high? Just put some Armco there. Just put a wall there. Like, you can't drive over it, so just put Armco there, so at least I've got reference. Don't make me think I can drive over it every single time. Bloody joke sausage. It's triggering me now. Where's he going? Oh, he's getting off the track. Right, fair enough. I think that sausage was put there. I'm not going to shut up about this bloody sausage. It's been put there by suspension manufacturers. That sausage funds the entirety of the Kiami racetrack. There's like a suspension repair oil company based on the circuit, and they fund the whole circuit off people's having to get their suspension repaired due to them driving over the elusive sausage of suspension death. You know it's true. I've worked it out. Someone's going to come and kneecap me now. I've exposed the Kiami racket. Look, here it comes again. No, not this one. Next one. At least I know the layout for this track. Look, I almost hit it again. I thought I'd done it. That was really close. That was lucky. I actually misjudged the entry. I was like, oh, I've gone too wide. Actually, no, I hadn't. Right, if I ever go to South Africa, I'm going to sneak onto the track and flatten that bit of sausage off. And then I'm going to phone Kunos and I'm going to go, look, guys, you really messed up. The sausage is too big. You need to fix it. And I'll send them measurements and they'll be like, ah, shit. Got to fix it. And single-handedly, I'll have made the world a better place. Oh, come on, wheels. By the way, guys, if you're using a load cell pedal, specifically the Fanatec V3 pedals, watch my Fanatec V3 pedal setup video, because it definitely makes ACC a lot easier to play and modulate the brake, and all sims for that matter. Probably not the most clear of videos, but... Alright, 6 minutes to go here. I'm trying to close the gap on this guy. 1.3 seconds. It's all down to this war of the sausage. This final 2 corners are costing me the time. Oh, you! Does that visually look, guys, on the stream as if I was going to make that perfectly fine? I thought I'd done that perfect there. Clearly not. Maybe I need to put some Vaseline on the wheels. Hello, Greg's VR. I mean, at this point, they might as well just paint that sausage with camouflage. Wow, we're drifting that. I'm always 7th. I think we do a Nürburgring next, guys. That'd be nice. For the bumps. Oh, see, that time I didn't turn in enough, so then we couldn't get the speed through the... Bloody that corner. So, forget like the... who's the guy in Mortal Kombat with all the arms? The six arms. That corner's the real boss. What's his name begin with a G? Why did I turn German then? Goro, that's it. I've had a harder battle. I'm not shutting up about it, guys. I've had a harder battle with that corner than I have any other sodding car on the track, apart from that initial punt. It's me versus that one corner. Forget everything else. And now I've got corner anxiety. .2 seconds. Guys, smash your heads on the like button if you want to support the channel, and subscribe if you want to take part and you like sim racing. Look at that notification, everything. Shell. I need a cup of tea after this race. So YouTube, I know. Teabag and Music gave it to me. I stole it off her. I'm not very good at YouTube. Oh, drift entry. Got away with that. Oh, final leaders on the final lap. Got a bit of a gap behind us. I mean, the changing the colour of the wheel rims has gained us a place here. Last race we finished in 8th, and now we're back into glorious 7th. It's going to be interesting to see who the top 10 champions are for race number 2. Who's beaten the filthy masses. Type 1 in chat, guys, if you're going to join the next race, Nürburgring GP. We should be able to get 50 in that. Nice one, Alex Page. Craig, that's That's wrong. That's the wrong number. Just testing the suspension a bit more. Leader has finished the race. Daytime fireworks, sausage of death. Get out! Nice try, Gašper. Where did he come from? Nice try, Gašper. You're not taking 7th from me. Get out of here. Sneaky bugger. Right, let's look at the results here, guys. Beautiful 7th. Classic result. Torpedoed. Right. G. Boothby, congratulations for taking the victory there. Kayami in the Porsche 911 GT3R. It's the pirate car. What race car do pirates drive? The Porsche 911 GT3R. The pasta came second. Emilowski. He got beat. The pasta got overcooked. H. Dormady. 3rd place. C. Johnny 4th. Thomas Schmidt is powering it through in 5th. R. Chikukazor 6th. Boo. We came 7th. Gašper 8th. B. Levesque 9th, and was that random call sign? Random call sign in 10th place, guys. Nice driving, man. In the Bentley, not good enough. I was the best Audi driver though, so I basically won when it came. No one else is driving the Audi. Is the Audi like crap or something? D. Davey, well done for picking the correct car. Hang on, why is no one using the Audi? Is there wall hacks going on here? Champion of the Porsches, champion of the Lambo. I mean, technically the Lamborghini is basically an Audi, but it's like a. I wonder if all those cars were driving the same car, what the results would be. Lap 1 replay. Okay, hang on. Look. Look, I'll show you what happened here. We're going to Germany next. We're just doing a replay. In my defence, I was punted off the track. Court of Muscle, guys, in session. All rise for the Court of Muscle. Right. Proper driving here. Good line. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I did turn to the left there, in fairness to this guy. But At the same time, I'm quite far in front of this car as well, and he's ignoring the. He's not turning right at all. He's got lots of track space. Yeah, the rejoin. I was out of control. We'll go to the rejoin. I mean, I tried to recover it. That was just me being... I was absolutely on the limit there. I was using the gold to settle the car. Oh, I barely contacted you. That was textbook track rejoin. That was fine. You could see on the heli Corsa there was a car going full bar jar. Well, a brake wouldn't have helped. What's a brake pedal? Are you mad? No, that was... No, yeah, shame it wasn't the car that punted me. Look at the way we're riding over the bumps there. I'm trying to... Look, you know that there's a... I mean... Look, I'm balancing it on 2 wheels. It's the gentlest of taps. You caught it. Totally safe. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Textbook. No, you saw that I'm being off the track here. And you caught it. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Come on. Give me 2 seconds of damage. Conveniently, it gave me 4 laps of damage. I mean, it was an ambitious track rejoin, but you know, Robert Kubica would have done that. Well, court of muscle, guilty or not guilty, guys, you decide. Cast your votes, guilty or not guilty in chat. As we go to the next session. Well, it doesn't have to leave space for the car rejoining on the left. I was on the throttle. I could have lifted off the throttle a bit, but at the end of the day, I didn't cause it to go flying. So, yeah, I mean, I should have come off the throttle, but I don't know what that means, so. It was Robert Kubica that you would have done it. You would have got away with that in a real race. You know, they wouldn't have got penalised for dangerous driving in a real race. They'd have been like, oh, it's just, you know. Well, actually, it depends. If it's Formula 1, it would have been a completely arbitrary decision depending on which driver it was that the incident was with. No Lidl for a week. Not guilty, guilty, not guilty, guilty. Your messages read like my broken Streamlabs. No biscuits for the tea. Then we're just, Dog of Chili's just setting up server for another race. Oh, have we hit 100 likes per hour or not? Let's analyse the likes per hour on this here. Likes per hour analysis coming in. Servers up. Analysis coming in. We are on 176. No, that's it. Throw the sim rig in the dustbin, guys. Got to retire from YouTube. Denied. Get on there. 50 slots. Well, I've got... Yeah, we'll play the lot. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, can you not make the quali a bit longer, Chili? Can you make the quali like 20 minutes? because I want to. I want to get up to speed on this. Make it like 25 minutes as well, so more people can join in. Oh, we were found not guilty. Yeah, please, Chili. Sorry. Just because I want it to get totally full. And then I also want enough time to be able to get a lap in so we're not at the back. And I also want to make a cup of coffee. Thank you, Chiledog. The server god is benevolent. Oh no, I've got banana in my carpet. I'm going to do that. Banana in my carpet, clean it up. Right, back in a second, guys. Just going to get a cup of tea. How many people did we die? Did we lose? How many people died to the teabag ritual? Right. $60? Oh well. You need to get yourself a portable aircon unit, though, not Cosmin. Oh, the Battenberger's in here. Random call signs in here. Chiledog is in there. Hey, Jackerman, we've got all the regs in here. Peace in.
bsimracing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race, bsimracing.com.
I check my plants every day. Get in there. Oh! It's gonna be a spicy one. Ten more victims required. Right. If you don't qualify in the top 10, it's not easy. Hello, Oliver. Oliver. Super brown. What? I can't get the toast to focus full screen. It's too close. No. No. Oh, there it is. Will it focus on the toast? Or no, it's not overcooked. It's like seeded dark. It's what it's called. It's like dark flour. Unprocessed flour. Yeah, wholemeal seeded. Actually, I highly recommend getting that bread, even if you don't. From like a laziness perspective, wholemeal seeded bread doesn't go off as quickly as white bread, because I think the seeds in it are innately antibacterial, or maybe it's just lower sugar content or something. I don't know. Always seems to last longer. Yeah, I'm not having cheese on bread. I've been having cheese on omelettes. I figure that's okay. But not cheese on just bread. I need to get back into exercising. That's the issue. I'm having to eat less because I haven't been exercising at all. So it's like... quit out of it and give the whole thing a refresh, Thomas, and then retype it in. It should come up. Yeah, well, bread's always like... Jesus Christ. Bread is always really good just after it's been cooked. I mean, if anything, even bread that's been cooked, like if you heat it up again in the oven, it causes it to release the moisture that's in it. It makes it nicer again. Well, there's nothing wrong with eating a kilogram of cheddar a week as long as you exercise. I mean, it entirely depends on like all the variables combined. I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, a kilogram of cheddar a week is probably not good. And if you're not using those calories... Ow. For some reason, my game runs slow on this track compared to the others. No, we've been having some good racing, actually. Yeah, but that whole thing, fat and cholesterol thing, was wasn't that all mixed up? In that there was an assumption that high fat was specifically the issue, when in reality it's more to do with inactivity and sugars on top of the fats. Like, didn't they? I'm pretty sure there was something to do with that. I don't know the specifics. I just know that fat was considered really bad from like the 70s onwards. There was that whole thing about, oh, no fat, don't have fat, and then so you end up with all these like fat-free foods, fat-free yogurts, and they just put sugar in it instead to make it still not taste like crap. And then it turns out, well, actually, if you eat fat, you feel full for longer, and sure there's lots of variables to it. Ah, nice one, Jay Jones. Are you racing with it? You got it all set up? Well, actually, yeah. I mean, as I say, pretty much all that kind of health stuff comes down to eat the recommended amount of food for calories, eat a mixture of vegetables. Which are different colours and stuff, like a varied diet, eat a moderate amount of fibre and stuff, you know, eat a good balanced diet, some vegetables, fruit. Don't have too much salt, don't have loads of salt, don't have loads of sugar, don't eat lots of processed food, you know. Yeah, biscuits are so good though. That's what's BS about not eating processed food, because biscuits, I mean, flour, butter, sugar, sorted. I've got to get a vaguely passable lap time in here. Oh, jeez, come on. Thank you. Oh, yeah, well, the CSL Elite's a massive... I would say the T300 is better than the T500. Yeah, CSL Elite's great. What wheel have you added to it? I really like it with the Formula rim I'm using now. Basically, it's really nice. I need to turn graphics down here. This track is stuttering me all over the place. I don't think I've used that P1 rim for any length of time. Guys, stop rejoining in front of people. Oh, that's alright. I just want to get an okay lap in here. When you've got 50 cars on a server, you need to make sure that you are in the top 10, ideally. That'll do. Now I can change my graphics settings. That would do. That's probably like 9th by the time everyone finishes their quality lap. Daniel O'Brien. I got my P1 rim. It's fantastic. Never felt. Yeah, I think with the driving sims, all you need is a round rim and a Formula rim. Sorted. Formula rim is fine for like most like GT3 and everything, and Formula 1 obviously, and then the round rim for like road driving, lorries, you know, and old cars. Problem is with this, I can't really... There's not that much more I can do to it that makes that much of a difference in performance. Well, let's see how that helps, just that one setting. No. Well, it's running at 30 FPS in it, so it should look alright. Man, this is... I don't know why some tracks seem to hit 100 and then... Maybe, like, I think some of the tracks in this have been much more optimised than others. What? See, this is just getting 74 FPS. See, even if I lower the resolution in half, it's only giving me... It's not making really any difference. Still like 77 FPS, 80 FPS. That's what's weird with ACC. It's like... It doesn't seem to matter. It's exactly the same frame rate. It doesn't matter what settings you use. More ranting, less graphics menus. I know, I'm just trying to... It's just uncomfortable to drive when you're getting stutter. It's, as I say, it's strange because you definitely notice that Laguna Seca doesn't stutter. Kiami was mostly okay. Oh, Jesus. Now that just messes up the image a lot. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, then you get loads of popping if you do that. Like, a lot of the settings, it's not about having it so the to make it look really nice. It's that it looks absolutely terrible if you don't set it up. Ah, I should have blocked him there. The menu stream. Well, because I've got my race position, so I'm just trying to get the frame rate as best possible for the race. Yeah, I mean, track. Where's the view distance? Nice, that's not doing anything either. Well, it's not using temporal upsampling right now because I set the. I was using temporal upsampling before because the. I was running this at 70, 80. Seems to look alright on 80% resolution scale. I have VSync on because it runs like crap without VSync. If you don't have VSync on, it stutters even worse. I know, I wouldn't... Normally I wouldn't play any driving sim with VSync on because it has latency, but ACC, the frame timing is absolutely terrible, so I take the sacrifice and just deal with it. And I can't use FreeSync or VSync because my video capture card doesn't support it. Right, that'll do. Get a graphic for these debug situations. Set it to 30 FPS. What resolution, Loaning Cosmin, are you using your 2060 Super at? And again, you're probably using FreeSync or G-Sync, or you probably should be. Yeah, I noticed that, Raise Chandler. It has been ridiculous. I've got the aircon on. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm using my monitor's at 340 by what is it? 340 by something or other. So my resolution is like 30-40% more than yours. So yeah. If you're running 1080p and you use like FreeSync or VSync, you should be able to get ACC to run perceivably quite smooth. if you've got like a 1060, 1070. Wow, 30 FPS can still be smooth, B-Sim Racing. Look, my life has been ruined ever since getting gaming monitors that run at like 120 hertz or more, and VR headsets that run at like 120 hertz or more. It's ruined me, and this is why I like avoided them for ages, because once you get used to 100 FPS, 100 hertz, 100 FPS, FreeSync, VSync, and it's like crystal smoothness, crystal clarity. Once you've got used to that, anything low is just like, it's just like that just feels off. It looks off. It's like the opposite of like when I go round to people's houses and they've got expensive TVs and they put that motion smoothing on when they're watching films and TV programs, and it's like everything's accelerating and then de-accelerating and all the fuzzy stuff around the edge of it. That drives me mental. It's like, how do you not notice it? Like, if that TV interpolation and smoothing was consistent and didn't have the fringing, it would be amazing. But it's not. It's like it's accelerated. It's like smooth, and then all of a sudden it's not. And then, it's so hard. It's like just 24 FPS for a film. Run it at 24 FPS. I don't know how people put up with these things. They drive me mental. Maybe I'm just too anal. But yeah, it's like when you go around a person's house and they've got their computer and they're using like AOL, or they're using a browser with all this crap on the stuff. You're like, Yeah, well, for gaming, higher frame rate is more important than resolution, especially up to about 100 hertz, and is very, very noticeable with a VR headset. Like, it's, you know, not locked 90 or locked 80 on the Oculus Rift Quest. It's fine, it's playable, but reality does not feel like 70, 80 hertz. Reality looks as if it's running 100 plus hertz. When you turn your head and flick your eyes left to right, there's no, like, well, there is motion blur in a sense, but, you know, it's... NTL willed email. Right, here we go, guys. Here we go. We've got the graphics hopefully a bit better settings. I think the 30 series graphics cards will really help with this, and I'd imagine on the PlayStation 5 ACC will run quite well. It's just, you know, Unreal Engine is not the lightest. Hell Let Loose runs at like 70 to 80 FPS as well. The annoying thing with Unreal Engine is you have to run it at a higher FPS to get the frame timing from it, unless you use FreeSync and G-Sync. Right, here we go, guys. I thought I was getting told off for speeding there. From 10th place. Go, go, go. Gašper Medved in front of us. Ape's in front of him. Worst start in the world by me. M. Zarski behind us. Ricardo Claro. Random call site. Subscribe to his channel behind them. Let's try and snook and poke our way through T1. Never go around the outside of T1 unless you're going to risk it for a biscuit, and we did. The advantage of the outside through there means you're on the inside through here, and we've got through. Total carnage behind us, like a flock of dinosaurs being attacked by a T-Rex. Straight up to 4th. No, the race position thing's got a numerate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in the 6th place, I think. Random call sign managed to get through there as well. Nice driving. Oh, it's traffic cones being launched. That's what those are. I was wondering what those things flying in the air were in the distance. It's traffic cones. Yeah, not a bad start. There you go, 6th place. Go down to 2. Oh, let's put TC on 1. Random call sign is trying to beat us in a Bentley like a posh chap. Random call sign feels like he's doing the luxury airport transportation service for football players in the Bentley. Hello, sir. Could I take your luggage off of your hands? Would you be interested in a champagne in the back seat of the Bentley? Complimentary champagne is being delivered. There goes another traffic cone. Hang on. That traffic cone was not even on the track, so are they just like appearing? Traffic cone-ageddon. Right. Whoa, I've just run over the bollard there. Come on. Struggling to get a car through there. Oh, I got a warning. Naughty boy. Very naughty boy. This car's in front. Oh, I was slow through that. Come on. We need them to be battling. A. Jacquemont, Mr. Battenberg. Bloody every time I read his name, I want cake. I need to ban him from the channel. Always hungry when I see his name. How can I get more pace out of this? Oh, the chat's died. It's not even 7 PM, guys. Everyone's focused on the driving. NGK chicane, I think, is where we can gain the most time if you get a committed line through that. Gašper's having a breakdown over the spotter. Just turn the spotter off and use Heli Corsa. New PB. Oh, that's not legal. Well, we didn't get any time. Took the piss a bit with that. Has the chat room broken, or has everyone just decided to stop talking? Ah, my chat room's broken. Guys, sorry, I've been missing your message. I thought I'd just, like, bored everyone to death. I thought, finally it's happened. Everyone's bored of this gamer shit muscle. I've got to refresh the chat room. I can't refresh the chat room whilst doing this. Hang on. Bloody hell. Try to chase down these guys. Why is all the chat stuff... What did he get? What is going on? Ah. She's so beautiful, sexy, and hot. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Powerful wrists with the strength. DD girl with the DD wheel makes you drive slow, but it doesn't matter. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. All the power, all the strength. my bank balance. I can't see the chat. Welcome to the Teapot Club. Right, let's try and refresh the chat here without losing time. Has that worked? There we go. Could you guys not hear it? Whoa! Random call sign's about to drive a car up my bum. It's a bit loud. It's all broken. I need to work out what's going on with OBS. It is. It's the Good Morning GMTV theme tune at the end randomly. Right, 4-second gap, 11 minutes. Thanks for being a channel member. No, I'm not. I can't perform. Is that sarcasm? You can't hear it because you're now deaf. That's what it is. Oh, sugar nipples. I just got another track warning. I need to be careful. You can get 3 track warnings, can't you? And then the 4th one is a drive-through. That's all right, Almid and Majad. Appreciate you joining. Glad you're enjoying it. Most people come here out of self-loathing. Whoa. Got to pull away from call sign. Hang on, random call sign normally beats us in this. Revenge. Everything's breaking on you, I know. Weirdly, my new stuff's not broken though. Webcam, great. I'm all over the place here.
What is the motive behind this demand?
Jesus.
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Thank you. That's really generous, man. Thanks for joining the Cult of Muscle as well on Patreon. $15 dingles. Add him to the Insanity sponsor list as we retake. Ah, come on. I did deserve the punt there. I totally closed the door on him. I did block him off there. It's all fair. Random call sign Bentley war going on here. Oh, we got to get him back. He's gone in too deep. Ah, Battle of the Tubers here. I'm on the inside and I'm going to be braking last. Hold on. Defending brick wall of muscle. You barbarian, get back. Go back to Scotland. Freedom. Hang on, this back to front here. I don't know who I'm fighting for. Oh, well. Recovered. Nice driving. Both of us have got huge dents in the side of the car. It looks like we've driven through a crowd of people at full speed. It's all right, though. It's good driving. Appreciate a bit of ruffle-tuffle. Got to be careful because random call sign drives corners sideways because he always thinks he's driving the toge. Oh, he's curved himself there, surely. Yeah. He had to get on his brakes then because I'm slowing down too much for that. So he got on his brakes to avoid us, which made him run wide. It's cost him a place. Brake checked. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just very slow through that corner. Denied. I forced him to format his C drive mid-corner there. I haven't done the MS2. I did some last week, I think. I haven't done any this week. Not sure. I'll probably do one when the next update. Welcome back, Aaron Ball, by the way. Whew. Right, 3.8 seconds. With all that ruffle tuffle, we've still been closing on the guys in front somehow. Ah, nice one. Yeah, if you're driving any of the cars in here, I'd recommend driving the P1 to 4 cars. Seem to be the most solid cars in that. The ones that I find the most enjoyable. They're just like radicals, basically. On the subject of radicals, Sean Clark said that he's done another update to the radical mod that he's done, so that'll be fun to try as well. Yeah, I need to get that right with this car. Yeah, I've not tried the Formula cars in it recently. Yeah, that's the problem, innit, with Formula cars. They're a bit chaotic for online racing. Oh, back markers slowed everyone down a bit there. Oh, we're getting more pace. I find it really interesting to try. I mean, it's a shame it runs like crap in VR, but it'd be interesting to, because I've only ever really played this in 2D. So it'd be interesting to actually play this in VR and see if I can see how much my pace is different, if at all. I normally find I drive faster in VR. I find it easier to hit brake points and things. Total chaos. No, I see. I'm carrying too much speed through that. You have to. It's the point at where you get the speed off it. Let's try and fake left. I'm going to pass him on the right, but let's fake that we're going on the left. Cheeky! Left just enough space for him. Oh, come on, man. I left space for you. Bit of a battle here. Whoa! Try and get the pressure on a bit. Thanks, back marker. C Dodger getting out of the way there. Getting the pressure on him. We're cooking him. He's not going to get a good line through that. Got to watch out for the cars behind us whilst I'm slowing him down trying to make moves and he's defending. Car behind me is trying to get past us, and then Random Course I was trying to get past him as well. This car's a little bit... It looks like he's run over a ton of flies or something. This could get hairy. I'm allowed more hair on the racetrack. None on the head, all on the racetrack. Try and get in now. I can't afford another track cut penalty. Tires are not optimal. Oh, that was good pace through that. A little bit of a slide, but... He's put NOS in his car. He's sped up. Guys, I need everyone to get out of the car because it's weighing it down. Need to lighten her up. Throw your change out the windows. Get out next pit stop. Now you've got to get out of the moving vehicle. Just jump out the windows. It's fine. We're only travelling at 100 and so kilometres per hour. I can't get much more pace out of this car. Are we gonna have to try some different cars in this? I feel like I'm the only person trying to drive the Saudi Audi to the limit. Everyone else is in other cars. I'm blaming the Saudi Audi here. It's good for coming 7th, but woo! Nice result there. Good driving. Let's look at the race results. Top 10 guys of this huge race.
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
Ah!
I really enjoy your content and the comments you make. You have really made my day.
Thank you, Ahmad. Look at that. Ahmad's taken over. Ahmad's donated, channel member, Patreoned us, and donated. Thank you, man. Really generous, dude. total Ahmad takeover. Are you mad? No! It's Ahmad! Nice one, UK G-Monkey. Yeah, nice racing round the call sign. I enjoyed our smashing into each other. I was totally taking the piss when I like cut you off. It was hilarious. Totally rammed you. Super Hot Wheels. I think it's crap. I've said. I think people shouldn't buy it until it comes out in the next PlayStation or for PC. Possibly it might be acceptable on the PS4 Pro, but even that's I think it's running at 30 FPS. I think it's unacceptable. I think the publisher's to blame. I reckon the Kunos boys probably would be like, oh, hang on, it's not really good enough. But the publishers are like, oh, we can make some money still. That's what I think. So, yeah. Let's read the results here. G Booth beat UKO G Monkey. War hacked his way in the Porsche to victory. He beat the pasta. That's true. Yeah, I'm banana obsessed. The pasta was destroyed again. Format your C drive. Mr. Battenberg. Again, another Porsche. Third place there. Champagne for you three. A. Jackerman fourth in the Bentley. In fifth place, M. Corson sixth. We're in seventh. Random calling sign with his footballer in the back seat. Eighth place on his way to the airport. Ebo is in ninth and G Engine 10th. The top 10 there, the legends. I mean, I feel like out of the Audis I won. Champion of the Audis. Right, what's the better car then? Is the Audi not the fastest car? I can't drive anything else though, that's the problem. All the other cars don't feel like they're turning. Maybe I should try the Bentley. With some hack setups.
Throttle!
I'm in.
Armored takeover has begun.
Jesus Christ. Man, don't send me all your money. I really appreciate donations, but, you know, economic collapse at the moment. It's not a good time to be donating to YouTubers. Save your money, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm in takeover. Oh dear. Right. What track should we go to next? I mean, we could do Laguna. Let's not do Laguna a second. Let's do. Didn't you guys want to do? YouTubers matter. Well, yeah, but I've got enough channel members now, almost enough channel members that cover like bills and everything. So, you know, I'm okay. Will the Lambo is basically an Audi? True. Let me just let me work out what track we should do. People probably want us to do. Do you think we can fill up a Suzuka? Okay, thanks. we are doing well. Oh, guys, I've got addicted. So, first of all, guys, if you're people that if you're someone that gets into gambling and easily spends money, don't do this. But if you what is going on? I've got tons of messages. What's happening here? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's this game on Android called Trading Game, and it's basically like a Forex trading app with fake money. Personally, I wouldn't do Forex trading with real money because it's too like erratic, unless you knew exactly what you're doing. But yeah, no, it's really good fun. I've been playing it loads. You basically just can only, you just say if it's going to rise or lower. It's well addictive though. Anyway, Spa is stock. How many cars can we fit on Spa? Okay, let's do Spa then. And what car's best for Spa? We'll do Spa, maybe we can do Suzuka another time. Tortellini, tell me which the fastest car at Spa. Yeah, but that Rise Chandler, that's why I say don't do it with real money. It's fake money. But you can also do stuff like it's got shares for Microsoft, Exxon, gold and stuff. I treat it as a game. As I say, don't do it if you're the type of person that gets sucked into gambling stuff. And yeah, definitely, I wouldn't do forex trading myself as a way to invest. Unless, like, forex only, from my understanding of things, forex only makes sense if you're a large business and you're hedging the money, especially if you're a multinational business, you're hedging across different currencies. That to me seems to be the only real scenario where forex mostly really makes sense. Or you're using it as a game with free money. The Lambo's the same. Okay, I'll do the Ferrari. We'll do the Ferrari. We got to fix the colour of the Ferrari first. How do I? Jeez. Where's my gold Ferrari? Oh no! Well, that looks nice, but I need to hang on. No, it looks the same. It looks the same. It's the same totally. Just listen to me. No, what am I doing? Edit. Right. I've got to make this gold. I have learned that the most important thing in Assetto Corsa is to make your car gold. That's the first thing. People are distracted by pointless stuff in this game. Well, that looks nice. That actually looks pretty cool. Gold, 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 gold. That's more like a bronze. Oh, look at this. Guys, a lot of you are probably watching this and you're going, what's he doing? This won't make him drive faster. This doesn't help. And I would say to you, no. That's not the case. You need to learn. It's really hard to pick which colour gold you go for, you know, when you're painting your car gold. Oh! There we go, and then we need to get this golden blue, guys. Oh, golden black! Right, we need one gold. Golden, this matte blue colour's really nice. It's like my sitting room paint colour is this grey blue colour. It's a really nice colour. Let's fix the mirrors. I mean, black would look good with that, but let's. Oh, that's quite nice. I think I'll do them blue as well. Now maybe that needs to be like white. Oh! Shut up, Phantom Racing. You just don't understand good car colours when you see them. Oh, look at that. But that's not gold enough. Now, some of you might be saying, hang on, why aren't you in the server practicing lap times? Look, if the car isn't gold enough, the laps won't be fast enough. It's not blue enough, is it? Oh, God, it's really hard to find the right colour blue. Oh! That'll do! Okay. 524 chrome. Is that the gold swan? Oh, no, now I've lost what I had. 524. That looks like vomit. It's not gold. Are you colourblind? See, I should have known better than to listen to Tortellini. Everything he says is mental. The only thing Tortellini can do is hit breakpoints and drive racing lines. Anything else? I've lost my gold now. Look what you've done. Right, that'll do. Jeez. Well, it didn't look gold. This is the hardest part of the game. I'll get. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost there. Right, I'm going for this one. There we go. It's a bit dark though. I'm almost there, guys. Is that right? Next one we're going with. We're going with it. Got to make the correct decision here. Oh, that's nice. We're going with it. We're going with it. Hello, Jack Fletcher. Shut up, Fezz. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You'd be... Just because it conflicts with your fursuit inside the car. I'm not wearing a fursuit. I'd be dressed as like an anime character. Right, we're saving that. Done. Yes, now we can win. That is a winning... Look at that. That is a winning car right there. Right, get on the server, guys. I don't think you guys appreciate the attention to detail that I put into the livery. No, if I had to go to a what are they called, cosplay thing, I'd have to. It's mandatory that I go as Hitman, Agent 47, or if I got some muscles, I could go as the God of War person. I go with middle-aged God of War after he's let himself go. Those are the two things I could pull off. Anything else, I'm not gonna be able to do. Right, I don't know how to drive this car, so it should be interesting. Here we go. Yeah, instead of Kratos, it would just be Boldos. Okay, we're off. Oh, this car doesn't have... Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I click aggressive preset before I did those tweaks? Ah. Right, here we go. No, Richard. No. Look at that. Maybe I should have gone for more gold, but yeah, look, I'm happy. Oh, there we go. Jeez, 41. 46 cars in here. It does, you're right, Gašper. I was the one that was colourblind in the end. Ah, come on, car. Oh, sorry, guys. I've been sneezing loads recently. Oh dear, come on, car. Need more lift off oversteer with grit. want to turn in. Yeah, I've got an aircon unit that's filtering the air out down here. Now, you don't sneeze from COVID, you dry cough. I mean, you might sneeze from COVID initially, but not after a while. Well, thanks for that. I've been sneezing for the last 3 months. Right, here we go. Let's put TC down to 2. No, I already had it. I've already done that. Look at the cars going out the pit lane. It's like queuing for the Dartford crossing. Whoa, Jesus! Okay. Ferrari's a bit of a plank of wood. 20, Richard. I don't know, Ray. It might be because the server's almost full. Oh no, it isn't almost full. Because there's 80 car maximum, isn't there? The far right. It's catching up with us. It's not out on console yet, is it? I think it is. I don't know when the release date is. But I haven't, no. This is not happy through there. It's probably a better good line. Thanks for the bump draft. Come on, car. You just switched from console to PC. Yeah, well, you know. Consoles, there's a sweet spot with games consoles. Like, not when they first come out, but normally like the first price drop point of games consoles, after a few excuses after a few exclusives have been released, is normally the best time to buy a games console, in that you get best bang for buck out of the hardware. You normally have good games to pick from, you know. But then late life console, they're normally not worth it. In early life console, you're normally paying a lot for something. Yeah, when they're 250 quid, you're right. Yeah, Richard. Ah, there we go. I gave it a tiny bit of a lift there, and that seemed to help. Oh, you penis. Come on, man. He almost did that last lap. So I was really on the limit there for braking, I'm pretty sure. It's not like I broke too early. Hey, Benjamin Simmers. Am I gonna have enough? I'm not gonna have enough time here to do another lap, I don't think. We're in the top 10 already though, so it's not too bad. Well, you say that. I was on Amigas, Ataris, Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum. You know. But I mean, I also had SNES and stuff, but... Hello, Benjamin. You're in love with PC gaming. Yeah, I mean... So the thing with PCs is, I totally understand that the upfront cost can be a lot. You know, realistically, you want to be spending about 850 to $1,000, and then you'll get like a really, really good PC. If it's your first time buying it, though, that's a lot of money. But I honestly don't understand how people could not have a PC, like, you know, like a £400 PC. Like, how can someone live life without a computer? Because if you have any hobbies, photography, video, editing, you know, music, art, painting, even like planning stuff, like even if you're just like doing outdoor activities, like any sports or anything, like shopping using a computer is so much quicker and more efficient than using a tablet. And like researching prices of stuff online is so much faster and easier on a PC than it is on a phone and tablet. So most people, I think most people presumably would have like a bog standard PC minimum. All you need to do is slap like a 2060 into that, £300 graphics card, and you're PC gaming. Really. Like, the only thing that that categorically games consoles consistently beat PCs on is split screen gaming and sitting room gaming. You know, you just want to sit down with a bunch of friends, or you just want to casually sit. You know, you want to play a game on your sofa, on your TV, or on a projector screen or something. You know, something like that. That's where games consoles are really good. Or if you're so where I tend to use the games console the most is when I'm on my exercise bike, playing like arcade, fast-paced arcade games with a gamepad, stuff like that. And games consoles are way better than a PC. It's quicker to boot it up. Well, it's not quicker, but it's there. You know, it's there plugged into your TV, ready to go. Gamepad. Sorted. You mean you can get that with a PC, but obviously it's more streamlined on the games console. Thing is, I think for most, gaming is more popular now than it used to be, and I think there's a craving for high fidelity game experiences. As you see with like the massive popularity of driving sims recently and the growth of that, and like I think a lot of reason why the people that don't PC game is they're just not aware of it, and that's why they don't do it. Like if they were aware of it, they would do it. Like if you really enjoy console games, like high fidelity, hardcore console games, like so, say you play COD somewhat seriously or something like that, then you're probably going to enjoy the hardcore PC games more. But, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, my computer's absurd. Like, the fact that I've got the sim rig plugged into one PC and then 2 monitors on my desk, and I use it for music making, photo editing, the YouTube stuff that I do, video editing. It's awesome. And aside from the graphics card, the PC wasn't that expensive. Right, here we go. Jesus Christ, we're 3 seconds off the pace. Wall hacking, guys.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Thank you, man. Hello, Paul Greenwald. Really appreciate the horse slide donation there. Absolute legend. Yeah, you know, if you've got a like a 3600 is not an expensive CPU, and then you put that in like a last gen motherboard and a 2060, like an 8, you can, from a processing perspective, those I know it's Streamlabs is broken in terms of where it's outputting the audio. In fact, I don't even know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that, but it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why Streamlabs changed. I can't fix it. Oh, hang on, maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. Maybe I've just fixed it. It might have defaulted to the wrong thing. Right, here we go. You need money for Fanatec necessities. Oh, guys, 50... How many cars are in this race? 59 cars. Bloody hell. I should have stuck with the Saudi Audi. Look, Thomas Smith's pwned it. I knew I've deviated from the path. Though they're dominating the Ferraris. I need the wall hack setup and the wall hack skills. I didn't put enough gold on the car. Twice as many, more cars than your frame rate. Yeah, don't worry, I've got it. I've got it, Ahmed. We got it. Here we go. Bloody hell. Arctic Vikic in front of us. J Webb behind us. A-Back behind us as well. The far right in front of us. Pummeled us in quali. I normally do get pretty good... I say I'm much better in races than quali, so... But we have to capitalise on that without wrecking. That's the hard part. Here we go, guys. Get as close as we can without breaking the rules. There we go. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Go! Be slow on the old reaction times there. Sneaky. Come on. Woo! Car for the left, he got a good run through there. I was avoiding the traffic. Let's try and get a bit of his draft. No. Well, that was all right considering we had a bit of traffic there and we had to risk the dive a bit. Car on the inside has missed the brake point. Hope he doesn't hit me. No. All right. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. Just had to get on my brakes to avoid the car in front who's going super slow. Oh, he's... Come on, dude. He tapped me and now he's driving into the car and he's just wrecked him. The far right, man. You took me out in quali and now you're taking people out in the race, man. Chill out. I mean, your car does look nice. The car skin looks nice, but you can't... There you go. Police force muscle. Justice served. Right, let's get back up there. We have to get with these cars, otherwise we'll drop back very quickly. Boris Johnson Racing Team. Currently sponsored by Tim Tams. Whoa, who's that? M. Battenberg. No, yes, M. Battenberg's just 360 no-scoped his way off the track there. Whoa, we've got a slow car on the right. Can we get into that corner before? Not the ideal entry into that. That'll do, though. Mr. Cold Ties. Oh, you penis, you penis, you penis. Come on, stop it. Why are you being a knobhead? Could just kick this far right guy off the server. It's just wrecking everyone. I don't know. Someone being a knobhead. Just kick him off the server. J. Arkvik. Come on. I mean, you don't have to drive super clean on the servers, guys. Just don't wreck people. That's all. I like a bit of close argy-bargy racing, but just don't outright wreck people. Here we go. Now we've got to try and catch back up here. If you've got like 50 plus cars, if you have, you know, if someone's like taking people out left and right, just wrecks the race for all the people behind. I know it's a real shame that it doesn't run better in VR. Come on. Eight. Well, we're in 9th place here. Well, I don't need... People don't need to drive particularly clean. You know, it's like the racing that me and Random Callsign were having just a minute ago. We were both like... I mean, I was ramming into him and stuff, you know, and that's like aggressive driving, but it's not like needlessly punting, you know. Come on. JR Tactic still behind us. Why are you so... Well, I'm not. I'm in 9th place. I'm trundling. I can't catch up with these guys. Oh, what are you doing? Why is everyone throwing me money today? What's going on? Guys, everyone's going to go deaf here. Why are you giving me money, Wim? Are people forgetting that the economy's just about to collapse?
What is the motive behind this demand?
Sorry for making
Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Oh, is the volume better that time? I actually changed the audio thing. Was it too still loud? Gee, I don't know what. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to record the stream back as a video and adjust it. Sorry, guys. Thank you, BSim Racing.
bsimracing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race, bsimracing.com.
My hearing aid sponsorship's going to be definitely confirmed after this stream. Oh, have I? Presented you with a lot more than 20 euros of despair, depression and misery. Oh, hello, graphics design, thank you. I really appreciate that donation. That's super generous. Whoa, hey, Jacobman's gone 360. He's out of here. This is advertising payment. I don't know how much. I don't think I could drive 20 euros worth of traffic to be sim racing. I don't have 20,000 viewers. No, it runs too slow, Gašper, if you have your virtual mirror on. As you really basically drive off the track on the left-hand side there and you're okay. Ah, guys. Oh, Jesus, he's missed a break point. I'm just gonna... I'll just brake and get out of his way there so he doesn't hit us. There she comes from the sky like an angel. So beautiful and strong. It's an easy girl with an easy wheel. Strongest wrist in the world. It's an easy girl with an easy wheel. 200 RPM. Easy girl with an easy wheel. She never misses a corner. She's so beautiful. With an easy button press and powerful. And she's so strong. The seeing bunny in her hair. Easy girl with an easy wheel. With an easy legs. She's paralysed. Easy girl with an easy wheel. But despite the paralysis, she can still move very quick. Easy girl with an easy wheel. She is amazing. An easy girl with an easy wheel. You all wish you had one. There she goes. Oh dear. Not 20k viewers yet. Well, hello, thanks for subscribing. Ow. Shortcut. Digital in it's Vader. Thank you for subscribing. Hello, Mex. Everyone needs a DD. Come on. Thank you, Kevin, for subscribing. Kevin Leemans. Hello, Leeman. No, I did ask for the banner. I think you put it there before I said. Oh, I don't know. It's all a conspiracy, guys. It's part of a diplomatic relationship between Britain and Belgium. Both countries have a dysfunctioning government. United through dysfunctioning parliaments. Both Britain and Belgium have failed miserably at their COVID response as well. Basically, it's the same country. Two miserable places. two mostly... Actually, no, Belgium's nicer weather than the UK. Look here, Izzie. I can't peek. I can't peek too soon. I think we just killed someone. The PlayStation 5 that supposedly was leaked on Amazon has been $449 for the digital, $499 for the disc version, which is actually really good, to be honest. I thought it was going to be $499 for the digital and $549 for the disc. 5 years. 5 years of me supporting your push. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm trying my best to gain subscribers and viewers and stuff. You know, I think if we get more console games on the channel that happen, if people produce games that are cross-platform that are good, so I can play them, then we will get there. It's all down to the developers for making good cross-platform games. Yeah, UK and Belgium are fighting each other as to who can be the worst country at everything. But Belgium has really nice beer, beautiful cities, and much better weather. So at least, even if Belgium's totally messing everything up, at least day-to-day life is probably more pleasant than the UK on average. And Belgium's small, so you can escape to Holland easier, Germany easier, France easier, Norway easier. Isn't Norway like a 20-minute flight from Belgium? It's only 40 minutes from the UK. Well, we're in 8th place here, but are these cars in front doing any setup shenanigans? I have to ask because, you know, maybe can we do is there a way to do a fixed setup racing on this? That'd be interesting. The nutcase on screen. Always because of the argumentative bastard sat in the sim rig. The reason is you can tune into this and you can be like, thank Christ, at least that's not my life. And then you feel better. It's good service. Off with their heads. Oh. Why has everyone been nice today? What's going on? What's happened? Has some like good news occurred somewhere? Has a nuclear power plant blown up and everyone's got radiation sickness? Look, being bald is actually pretty awesome in many ways because, especially for like YouTube, I don't have to worry if how my hair looks. As long as I've shaved my head within like 5 days, it's very consistent. I'm not being nice, that's how you know you're not in a coma. That's the test. Surely you would know you're in a coma by the fact that you were in a coma and didn't know that you were in a coma because you're unconscious. I don't think people dream when they're in a coma. They are literally comatose. Why am I just driving around on my own here? Where is everyone? It says I'm in 7th place here. Yeah, I think it depends on the type of coma. I have heard of cases where some people were dreaming, but I think the vast majority of people are literally just in a coma. It's got similar... Air consistency is very important for bald people. I tell you what, this is something I started appreciating. I like my bald head 4 days after shading. That's when it's optimal. That's where you get like the little spiky bits of hair poking through. So your head's not shiny, you get a little bit of a diffuse matte finish to it. That's when I'm happiest. That's my favourite haircut. When I feel down to the DD girl music. Maximum DD. Izzie, are you sure? Are you sure he had a brain hemorrhage and was in a coma? Or did he just accidentally tune into this YouTube channel and then reported it? Then ended up hospitalised. And the doctors couldn't work out what had happened to him. It's weird that with like head traumas and stuff though. It's totally random. Like some people have like apps like there's stories of people with like rods going through their heads and they're perfectly fine. And there's other times where someone like taps their head a tiny bit and then that's it, they're dead. That's not funny. I don't know why, but when someone says genuine brain damage, it's like the least funny thing, but it's like funny but not funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like a flock of cars chasing after us. I think if you get brain damage but it doesn't affect you, and it's not progressing to anything, you're all right. Why is brain damage innately funny when it's not? What are you doing? What was that? Who was that? Did someone just not make an attempt at the corner there? Bloody hell. Talking about brain damage. That's why you need a rear view mirror for that corner. Light damage. We've just had our legs removed. My spleen is now in the armco. Light damage. Did he even try to take the corner there? Bloody hell. We were just driving along nicely in glorious 7th place and then we got absolutely wongled. Tis but a panel scratch. The only component left on the vehicle, the driver's seat. Everything else has been removed. I'm just sat in my seat in the middle of the track. Oh no, we need to get past Jay Webb so we don't finish outside the glorious top 10. Oh. Oh, I think my car's knackered. We're going really slow. I'm going to have to get back to the Saudi Audi, guys. Ow. That'll do. Bit cheeky. Right, 11th, but I know. Stu's in. Oh, come on, the race is finished. Let's have a look at the results here. Pastor Muzwowski in first place. Dom GTR in second. Thomas Schmidt in third. They were fine. Did you do anything to the setup with that car? Did you do anything to the setup with the car? Is that just aggressive default setup, you guys? Because if it is, I want to know what you're doing. I want to know the wall hacks. Thomas Smith, third. A-Pace, fourth. Fifth. E. Brewers. M. Battenberg. P. Clegg, J. Webb. M. Elgaglog. Well done, guys. Yeah, but I mean, look, you guys were like still like a weekend off the pasta. Warhack lap times. Get a ban on him, please, guys. How did Dom not run out of fuel? That's how I know Dom's cheating. Right, we're going to look at the crash there. What? Kerbin was loading in. That looked weird. Was it here? Ah, I see what happened. Okay, I'll let him off. It wasn't like a... He had an accident and then... I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I needed a rear view mirror to avoid that. Dink. And strike. Fantastic. Well, you know that happens. Can't really blame anyone for that. It's just unlucky. Damn it, I wanted to blame someone. Whew. Right. What? All right, Tom Weaver. I need to get another cup of tea. And we need to... what track are we going to next? Should we do a Laguna Seca? Shall I go back to the Saudi Audi for a classic Laguna Seca race? I mean, if I have a prime setup for the Saudi Audi, I think that's the car. Like, it never lets us down. I don't know why I moved away from the Saudi Audi. I'm going to put a bit of blue on it. Yeah, do a Laguna. We've done no stuff. Do a Laguna Classic. There we go. We've upgraded the Saudi Audi with some more metallic paint. Oh, moldy Audi. Guys, you have to remember at the end of the race, your safety rating still goes down if you crash after the race finishes, by the way. I think people forget. Boldy Audi. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just going to make a cup of tea and then we'll... there we go. Get on the server. Tea break quali. Thank you. Chile knows it too well. See you guys back in a minute. How many people will we lose? We're on what? 288 viewers. I think we can lose 60 viewers. It's worth it for a cup of tea. Your sacrifice is my cup of tea. Righty-ho. Yeah. No, I made some porridge. I was flagging a bit. Blood sugar levels were dropping. I was just replying to some messages on my phone as well. YouTube life. Get Saudi Audi time here. Right. Say you yeah, you tend to lose like 1 point of safety rating for each crash, I think. Hey Bill Blake. Yeah, I eat loads of porridge. It's just easy to make and more protein. Cheap as well. I must save a fortune. If you have porridge for breakfast as opposed to cereal, you can, for like £1.50, you can buy a kilogram of really nice porridge. Cereals is like a massive conspiracy. Like you think, yeah, it's carbs, but it does have quite a bit of protein in it for what it is. Yeah, you think how much like a thing of Cocoa Pops or cornflakes costs? It's like £2.50 for a thing that looks like 5 bowls. I think the thing is, most cereals have tons of sugar in them as well. Yeah, exactly, like loads of sugar and salt. Whereas if you just buy like bog standard porridge, it's literally, it's not got any added sugar in it really. I literally just stuff it in the microwave. I don't do the whole soaking thing or anything. I'll often put raisins in it if I want it to be a bit sweeter. It's just quick, lazy food that's not too bad. It's better to have a little bowl of porridge. Like, if you eat 250 or 300 calories of worth of porridge, will make you feel way more full than if you add 300 calories of any other cereal or any other thing, like biscuit or anything. I mean, two biscuits is 300 calories. I like bananas as well, yeah. Bananas are really good. But... hang on! Forgot to change car. Twining's English breakfast and Twining's every day. Are the cars that I have. Jesus, how do we do this? Oatmeal? What is porridge? Oatmeal is porridge is oatmeal. Don't they call it in the 1400s or 1500s? They would call it well, it's got another name. Like, what did the pioneers call it? It was called something else. Like, I can't remember what it's called. It's something else. It has a different name. It's all the same thing though. It's all just oats boiled. Like how Victorian English people call it, like gruel. Yeah, if I'm just sim racing, I'm fine. When live streaming, I get really hungry when I live stream. I think it's just because talking a lot makes you tired. Is it Bagoo or something? Bagoo? Is it called? I don't know. It's like what Americans used to call it. Early Americans. Google Bagoo. Bagoo. I think that's what they used to call it. Well, so what's their porridge equivalent? It sounds like that. It's like porridge, but they use like treacle in it and stuff. Look, I don't know. I've just seen this on like Reddit or seen it. I'm fat and adopted. Wallpaper paste. Glorious wallpaper paste. Nothing beats a bit of fresh wallpaper paste. Guys, get in the server here. Password is T. Search for Game of Muscle. I'm last, but not for long. No, semolina's another thing again. Waffle. The guy Nathy comes in is when he only ever comes in when he's stoned. Like it'll be like 11 o'clock at night and Nathy pops in smoking his stroke waffle. Dutch people are mental. This is the Saudi Audi that I'm in. Going for broke here. This should put us in like 10th. Eighth. Could do better than that. Why are Dutch people? I don't know. I'm not saying they're bad. They're just crazy. Good fun. just every Dutch person I know is crazy. I'd rather live in Holland than UK. Why would I rather live in Holland? Because I could have a velomobile. I really like cycling. I generally like the Dutch attitude towards general stuff, in like just their approach. It'd be different to UK. There'd be a nice bit of novelty there. I could have a nice smoke in your cafe. Yeah, well, Brits end up going to Spain because they've all got vitamin D deficiency from not getting in the sun, so they have to like go as close to the equator as possible to try and make up for it. Ah, lap invalid. Oh, it's all right lap. Hopefully, I'm hoping to go to Holland after this whole COVID shenanigans calms down a bit. Simlab P1 cockpit. Simlab's based in Holland. Hoosingveld Engineering. It's proper sim legends in Holland. Ah, piece of shit car. It was such a good lap and then it slopped on the final corner. Goddamn stupid tyre model. No warning. That's the limit. I was going so well that lap. Do I have enough? Oh, I might have enough fuel to do another one. Are we going to the Lake District? Don't the Dutch have like amazing coffee as well? Supposedly. The Dutch have the most swear words, apparently, I think. Right, final chance. I'm driving the Saudi Audi. He's trolling me in a moment. Oh, come on, man. Well, I might get one more lap in. Right, we've got enough fuel yet. Right, Final chance here. Thomas Schmidt did a good lap. I think the tyres, yeah, I think for pure quality, I think we had that lap where we messed up the final corner. I think the tyres had were literally on the absolute total peak prime. Ah, well, we got fourth place is all right. Out of 28 cars, can't complain. Right, let's have a look at the quali results here. Woo! Dominic Healy, Thomas Schmidt, M. Melgard, A. Jackelman, Scheib, A. Page, JR. Thomas Schmidt's loving the Audi. Quite close times, actually. .22. Oh, Dominic. He smashed it in the Nissan. He's like a second faster, you bugger. Is a Nissan a wall hack here? Can we get a ban on Dom? What is it with these guys cheating to get fast? Aero boy. Obviously. What do you think of first when you think of Holland? Tall people and street waffles and cafes selling illicit drugs. Velomobiles, canals, windmills. Yeah. Go up on time. Oh, Josh Martin, esports pro. Oh, jeez. How much tyre pressure? I don't do this. I need an engineer in my, doing it all for me. I'm here to drive and talk rubbish. I'm not here to like do setups. Right, we're going for that. I don't even know if that was the right choice to make, but whatever. No, we've front left 0.3. What? Oh, I've done it now. I've increased the tyre pressures. If this has ruined it, it's all your fault. I wasn't paying attention to the temperatures or anything. I was just turning the wheel left and right. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just doing this with my feet at random, and then sometimes it works. That's my driving technique. This is what I'm doing. I don't know why we're not winning the races, guys. I don't know what's happening. Why are we not winning? Advanced techniques. Drunken style. Right, let's get going here. Doesn't everyone drive like that? Zolder, Spa, Nordschleifer. Yeah, Belgium's well positioned for everything. Belgium's got some amazing rivers for kayaking as well. And the Belgian government, they don't care about safety. Well, they didn't when I was there. As a kid, they were like, oh, wear a life jacket or don't. 15 people have drowned on this kayak trail this year, but oh well. Their fault. Also, Belgian rivers aren't as popular as French rivers. I mean, they're still popular at peak time, obviously, but like the French The doing now is a joke. It's like a traffic jam of kayaks. It's not even worth doing it anymore. Right, here we go, guys. M. Eglot, Thomas Smith, Dom Healy in front of us. Shy in 5th. A. Jacobins in 6th. Fasten your seatbelts. Sellotape your t-shirt to your nipples. It's about to get spicy in here. 20 minutes of Laguna. The south of Belgium. Yeah, really nice. I might go there again, actually. I was just looking recently. Dying to get on some water that's nice and clear. Right, here we go, guys. Get a good start here. Come on. And... go! Not bad. Car sandwich. Oh, you... Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Just got punted there. Recovered it, though. Jesus. There's always someone, isn't there? Absolutely smashed there. Bloody hell. We had such... I was lining it up to move forwards. It's unlucky. Go! Come on. Oh, come on, guys! What are you doing? We're in the top 6 and you guys are just... Jesus Christ. Almost as if a rear view mirror would be handy in this game. Bloody hell, what a smash dangle there. Well, we've got some overtaking to do here. I'm going to install landmines on the back of my car. Hopefully I haven't got too much damage. Vivo, come back! The race is not over yet! What this is for? We're going. I need the lightning bolt thing. What it is that the brakes and the tyres are cold on lap 1 and 2. So people misjudge it because they've just done 20 minutes of quali and they're like, oh, it'll work exactly like it did in quali, and it doesn't, surprisingly. I've never made that mistake myself. I never crash into people. I just drive perfect all the time. Right, here we go. Let's recover these places. Come on. Battle back! We've got to overtake these 4 cars in front of us. We can do this. Mzarski. We've got to push without sliding too much, otherwise we'll wear the tyres out before the end of the race. Yeah, turning the mirror off makes saves a huge amount of performance because it doesn't have to render anything behind the car. Right, here we go. There we go, 2 places. Just squeeze through there. Deep breath, or actually breathe out. Breathe out. that was like cave diving in a GT3 car. Right, glorious 7th. .8 second gap we've got to chip away at. Can do that. What is the gap now? 0.7. A little bit wide. Oh, a bit of lawn mowing for M. Milo there. Saudi Audi off to the desert. Brake a little bit early because you probably got dirty tyres. Gap is closing. Porsche getting bigger. Here we go. Turn the kettle on. It was broke really early there, so I decided to try and get the inside. That's pretty close. Under pressure for Emilio. Got my brakes X, I thought he was going to lose it. Oh, no way through there. Oh, he's gone wide. Yoink. Hey, Mike. Wow, huge error. It's what you get with large grids. You have to qualify in the top 10. But even then, that didn't really help me. yeah, we need to qualify up front. Could not get that to stick. And we have to overtake him again. That's what I get for pushing. I think the game's rigged to put me into 7th place. We're still going. The chat, Streamlabs chat is broken, so I hit it. I think it's a bug with their website. Woo! And maybe it's fixed now. Let's see. Nope. See, it's repeating messages for some reason. Right, get this gap closed down. You say typical Game of Muscle server, but it's just if you have 40 plus people in a race, you're gonna get that's what happens. Bit of a battle here. Nice driving. Taking some defensive lines should be oh, here we go. Oh! I was going to go to the left and then I don't know if he was just slow or he lifted. I wanted to be on the inside for that corner. Fortunately, we were able to get back on the brakes to not pummel into the back of him there. Good racing now. There we go. Lunge up the inside. Ginger Malteser, hello. That overtake was sponsored by Ginger Malteser. Let's go back up the inside. Nice bit of side-by-side driving. Bit of knitting. He's fast on half the track, I'm fast on the other half. That's alright, don't worry, Menno. I'm used to getting pummeled. It's part of the sim racing experience. I was just unlucky to get double pummeled. Max this pummel. Whoa! Whoa, no! Bad time to watch the rear view there. I was enjoying looking at the pit lane fly past the camera. Almost a huge error. Moderate huge error. That's like accidentally launching the rocket before the astronauts are in it. And then Benjamin. I was enjoying the review, the rear view. It was quite nice. You know, it looks cool. Thank you. Just pulled off, it's nice. Good job at back markering there, Mr. D. Phillips, I think. Man, it's boiling, guys. I've got my aircon on it, and I still feel really hot. This is like super humid. Why is it so humid at the moment? Tropical UK. Ah, that makes sense, Izzie. That makes sense. Sorry, guys. Terminal. Chiledog, the drivers you really need to watch out for are the ones that talk whilst they drive and seem very kind of distracted. The ones that aren't paying attention to the road. That's why the police pull them over, you know, in real life. They're the real danger. They're a liability to everyone else on the circuit. Car exited pit lane. All right. I'm not reading it, and I am concentrating, Mr. Andrew. You dirty distractor. The distractor tractor. And that's too much sausage. Great. I've only got myself to blame for that. Bloody sausages in this game. This has been the sausage wars are us. We got one more lap here, guys. Can I get a place back? Mate. Right, brain damage. Got a concussion after going over that sausage. Yeah. You really don't want to be driving over a sausage at 100 miles an hour for sure. Bloody hell. That was close. 7th! Lucky I decided to go to the left at the last minute there. Why did he decide to rotate off and not just put his brakes on? If you're spinning, you just put your brakes on, guys. It's a lot easier to avoid. Bloody hell. Put white trousers on this morning. Leaving the race with brown trousers. that was so close. Oh, I missed the brake. Oh no, no! Everyone behind was braking at the same place. Oil on the track. They got punted at Dom. Right, I've got to check the replay of that. Glorious 7th, as is foretold by the prophecy. Right, let's have a look here. Right. Well done, top 10 champion race drivers. Dom GTR cheating to win. Thomas Schmidt 2nd, well done. Dot Shibes 3rd. Emmett Gilgard 4th. A Page 5th. M Milo 6th. Beautiful, glorious, foretold prophecy 7th for me. A Jackerman 8th. J Artek in 9th. And M Zanarski in 10th. Well done, guys. Let's do the replay here. Where was the... there we go. Exactly, Andrew. I don't think people realise it. If you've got your force feedback turned up and someone drives into you and you've got a DD, it's could really hurt. So close. I'm like, it looks like he's going off to the left there. Certainly he's going to the left. Yes, I will go to the right. There's a nice gap there for me to fit through on the right. No, I'm going that way. Ah. Could be a bit boring, but boring. Let's, what was the first lap? See the pummeling here. Yeah, well, you have to get up front, and I don't think my tyres weren't too bad at the end. It was more that I got damage and stuff. As long as you don't slide around, yeah, you're okay. Oh, you didn't have control, fair enough. A little bit of a bop there, that's alright. Thank you. We caught it though, Saudi Audi. 3 hits, 4 hits. Why not? Caught that. Total carnage behind us. Thank you, Mixout38. Shreemect. Look at this. Combo breaker. Sharukin. Indigene. Ah, that's where it was. Who was that? Who's this? What were you doing? Oh, come on. Breakpoint on the first lap is like here. Hence the brown markings on the road makes it a bit obvious. It's not there. Good job trying to avoid everyone as well. M. Corrosion! If you've done this, you should turn to the right or so, you know. Thomas, well, we'll let you do some weather soon, Thomas. Do you want to do... Should we do a wet weather... Instead, I was going to quit, but out of respect for Thomas Schmidt, who's obviously done a passive-aggressive complaint there, I don't want this stream to be shit. I want this stream to be Schmidt. Shall we do like a 15-minute wet race? We could go like Brands Hatch, Drizzle. Is that what you want, Thomas? Would you like that, Thomas? Is it... So the stream's not... We'll make the stream Schmidt. Okay. We'll go for it. If you can do that, just for Thomas. As Thomas is a faithful, long-time flight sim fanatic. R.I.P. Safety rate. Brands Hatch, Drizzle. Spot on. It's a Schmidt stream now. Dissed again. I'm sticking with the Saudi Audi though. It's not really designed for the wet weather, is the Saudi Audi. What a shit show. No, it's a Schmidt show. It'll be fine. Thomas is going to protect us. Thomas is going to be like... he's going to be driving like the Land Rover that drove into the back of Boris Johnson's car. Protecting everyone. What's MFA? Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator is bloody amazing. It's really good. I'm hoping we'll be allowed to live stream it soon. I don't know any dates or anything, but I'm hoping it's... I don't know when the release date or is anything, but I'm hoping. It's awesome. I really like it. It's incredible details. Well, you can see all the videos on it. I don't know the dates, honestly. I assume that it's going to come out this year, but I honestly don't know the dates. I'd say I know the dates, but I'm not allowed to say if I knew, but I don't know. I don't think anyone knows apart from Microsoft. Saudi Audi's good in every condition, let's be real. No, I don't know. Pretty sure that, I don't know. I'd imagine if they were working on a DD wheel, I'd imagine it'd probably come out next year. I'm surprised Logitech aren't doing any DD stuff. I'm not aware of anything. I think Logitech are focused on like that low end. Thing is with Thrustmaster is they obviously try and compete with Fanatec. At their higher end stuff. I don't know anything about release dates. Here we go. Brands Hatch Circuit. Oh, this is proper British. Don't get more authentic than this. Thomas V, no, I agree. I really enjoy Project Cars 2. It runs well, looks nice, you can host games. I think Project Cars 3 is going to be really good as well, you know. It's just a real shame that they did their announcement video with that bloody crazy field of view footage. But, you know. What's this music? This is pure music. What do you mean, what's this music? It's the best music. This is my music. It's not like I'm playing music purely because it's licensed and that's it. Oh, I missed what you said, Wim. Oh, there we go. I can see over there. Thomas V, 100% correct. Delivered everything the community was asking for, and then they all started whining. Yeah, the only really bad things about Project Cars 2 were just like the weird bugs, like the random people being kicked from games randomly, and not being able to go to the next session bug, and then the individual car polish and the default setups are the biggest thing. Are we going to drive dry tyres in this weather? Is that fine? Yeah, I mean, basically with Project Cars 2, it was a case of Clio Cup, Radical, the RX Lights, the Ferrari GTE. Yeah, I think they've confirmed that Project Cars 3 is going to have matchmaking in it, event races where it puts people based off. Yeah, I'll change the PSI after this lap. You know, as long as you can turn set the field of view correctly, turn assists off and stuff. Also, they've announced it's got. I think it's going to have crossplay. I think they've announced that. So, and even if it doesn't have crossplay, it looks like it's going to have, you know, run all right on consoles. So, like, it's not like the console version of the game will be crap. Judging by the views on my Project Cars 3 videos, it seems like there's a lot of interest in Project Cars 3. Oh, we need to start a war against Project Cars 3 and GT Sport fanboys. That's where the views will be, guys. Project Cars 3 versus GT7 versus GT Sport. And you just say whichever one's least popular is better. Mate. Well, that's true. Well, I just think with Project Cars 3, I think the initial launch marketing could have been a lot more obvious. Well, Tomek, you say that, but on it, realistically, Project Cars 2 and Project Cars 1 will be more of a simulator than Assetto Corsa Competizione on PS4. Regardless of what people like in terms of different physics and force feedback and stuff. The fact is, if a game's running at bloody 30 FPS, you could literally have the best. You could have a Formula 1 grade simulator. If it's running at 30 FPS, it's a piece of crap simulator. It's like, do you know what I mean? Also, if you're playing with a gamepad, it's a whole different ball game as well, which most people on console are. Keep talking, I'm listening. That 30 FPS thing is totally inexcusable. Just don't release a game on a platform if you can't execute it. Like, it wouldn't matter if ACC wasn't effectively... The entire value of ACC is its arguable simulation quality and the multiplayer racing stuff on it. Because the single player in ACC is pretty rubbish. I mean, the AI is not terrible, but the structure to it is rubbish. So... Which is weird, because why... rather than spending money on a I know it's a different team, but rather than doing the PS4 port, which is going to be crap, get a team of people to make sure that the single player of the game is compelling with, like... I mean, you know, like a little story to it, with cutscenes. It could be like a comic book. It could be presented as if it's a race guide. Like, you do each race, and you know you've got a rival there, and it's all just fictional. Like, it's all just how you present it. There's no real, there wouldn't be any additional code to it. As far as the game's concerned, it'll be like that AI person placed here and that one placed there and whatever, and then you set the AI difficulty of your rival to be such that it matches your player. You know, stuff that's already in the game, and then you present the story through like. Say like one of those race guide things, in that graphical style. But as an image, like, I don't even need to be a video. Like, you can. The thing is, they're only releasing it on PS4. It's the publisher forcing them to do it, because it's just free. It's just money. Yeah, but Paul Timmer, that's a completely different thing. That's a whole different ballpark of workload. And again, yeah, that's what I would want on the PC side. But that's a whole different kettle of fish in terms of if you were trying to make something compelling single player for a console crowd. Flying through the lap, we'll get one more lap in here. Well, so from what I've seen of Project Cars 3 with the videos and just how I'd imagine they've probably done stuff, and from just the bits and bobs that I've read, when it comes to single player, I think it's just going to be sprint races, which is fine. You know, in that video they released, the reason why the pit box was covered up is because I think what will happen is, for the single player, it will literally be, you start at the back of the grid, you have to work yourself forwards, and you just go through it really quickly. Lots of sprint races, kind of, you know, so you can just get into it and go through it and just drive the different cars against AI. And also, a lot of people were like slagging off that footage, obviously, which in some ways is like the field of view and the blur and everything was crap. But the AI actually looked like they were attacking and interesting, generally interesting to race against, which is often a huge problem with single-player racing games. So it's like, well, if you've got a single player there, you've got content to go through, you've got the different tracks, you can play it in VR, it works with a wheel, it has good force feedback, and if the physics are passable, it's using the same time model as Project Cars 2, then, you know, jobs are good, really. How long do you play PC? Wow, bollocks! Come on, man, stop doing that. I've been PC gaming since I was like 13. If you mean Project Cars, we played Project Cars 2. I've got like 1,000 hours plus on Project Cars 2. We used to play it loads on the stream. It's really good for like jumping racing. Christopher Allwood, it's not though. As far as I can tell, it isn't. Everyone's basing that on 2 videos. We'll see. I mean, you know, from talking to the developers, that from their perspective, what they've said is it's an advancement on Project Cars 2. They've done aspects to it that make it more accessible. You can turn the assists off if you want to play it in the same way as Project Cars 2. It's got more content in there. They've tweaked and updated the physics and stuff, the car setups and things. You know, as I say, I think a lot of it is just communication. Ah, Thomas. Schmidt denied. Schmidt denied. No, I don't watch Aris's videos because they make me want to bang my head against a brick wall. No, his videos are fine. I tend not to watch sim racing videos. Normally, the only time I watch sim racing videos is when someone does a video and then it gets linked to me and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have watched that. How to drive behind people. How to follow another car. How to follow a bloody another car. Just stay behind them. Don't drive into them. Keep enough distance and get overtaken. Ah, oh, dear. Aris needs to get in our servers and race us. He's doing all his bloody tutorial videos. Get in one of our races. I want to see him beat Tortellini. For talking about racing, how to follow another car, go and beat Tortellini. The only important thing in ACC is learning the bloody breakpoints in the racing line and driving it like a train. That's the most important tip for ACC. Right, here we go. Cold tyres. Whoa! Drift mode. What a send. Almost killed him there. Sorry, Dom. Dom's got a pacemaker now. Yeah, racing is racing. What do you mean by assist? I mean, if you've got you normally drive these cars with traction control is like a normal way to just drive them. Thank you. Thanks for the bump draft into that corner. Yeah, with it, well, you with this, you probably want ABS, to be honest. Like, if you've got ABS, you really want to be using it. It's going to cost you a lot of time not using ABS, especially with the well-simulated ABS or GT3 cars, where you can really choose how aggressive it is. What's the all-time peak players on Assetto Corsa 1? I mean, ACC seems quite popular. I think with ACC what it is that it's like the McDonald's of racing simulators. In that you buy ACC on PC, you get GT3 cars on a bunch of tracks where they race GT3 cars. You jump into your average server and you're going to be driving GT3 cars on the... Do you know what I mean? It's like a big problem with a lot of racing sims or more realistic racing games is it's like, wow, we've got all these cars, but half the servers are set up mental and you don't know what it's going to be next. You don't know what page you're on. You don't know what you're actually getting when you buy it. You should be, with GT3, any car that's got ABS, if you're racing, you should be using ABS. Like, ABS isn't like cheating. It's... Oh, he's gone. He's din-dangled it. Oh, he hasn't run out of fuel, but he's run out of grip. That's why, like, it's one of the things with iRacing. Bye-bye, Dom. It's like, if you... this is another thing I think sim racing developers just haven't really understood or got. Or it's not really their fault. It's not really a design thing. It's just the nature of the types of content and what the games are. But, like, with iRacing, it's like, if you buy the Skip Barber and the tracks for that series, you're like, at least I'm going to be racing the Skip Barber and those series online. And so whenever you feel like, oh, I'm going to do some sim racing, well, you know what? Pretty much at least once every hour, you can load up iRacing, and even if it's not got the best physics and force feedback or whatever, or even if it has in that person's opinion, or even if the graphics aren't the best, I don't think anyone argues that, you know, at least you know you're getting Skip Barber online whenever you want to. You know? Strangely, that works. It's exactly the same as restaurants that have too many things on the menu. It seems better from restaurant owners to have like 40,000 food options, but actually it's better to be like, you know, I want a burger, I want a shit burger, McDonald's, and I want a shit burger quickly, McDonald's. I want some chicken that's barbecue grilled, Nando's. I want some Chinese type food Wagamama's. Although Wagamama's is a rip-off, and I don't like their food, but still. You know, I want some... I mean, these are obviously like the big brand chains, but there's a reason why those big brand chains end up being big brand... You know, it's like Starbucks coffee. I want to have a overcooked, mediocre coffee that gives me instantaneous cancer from too much sugar. Starbucks, you know. I probably will do driver, yeah. I was thinking not to buy a PlayStation 5, but I think I will. I've never bought a games console at launch, and you know, I want to be exploited by a large corporation, so. Yeah, do you know what? I think Dirt 5 is going to be a fun game. Yeah, I know, Wim. I know you're an iRacing fanboy. But yeah, it is mind-blowing. It is mind-blowing. I really do not understand, with the nature of ACC and how it all is, I don't get why they didn't try. I mean, I do get it. I realise it's a commitment for network infrastructure, and it's a different business methodology than your typical producer game. And you know, there's no like, they could move away from it whenever they wanted. If your game is instrumentally around network infrastructure and multiplayer, it kind of forces. It's a different type of business. Put it that way. So, but ACC, literally, like, so prime for the publishers, 505 Games, to make an absolute killing from like a online. Like, you could have the best of both worlds. You could literally sell ACC as a retail product, and then you could have a subscription for a ranked online system that you release now, like a year after the original launch of the game, once it's got polished. People would happily pay £5 a month for an iRacing-like service with ACC. And because it's only one car, it would just focus everything into one thing. And every week you rotate the track. One car, one track, well, you know, not one car, the class. And then at the end of every 3 months, you do like a big endurance race with the top ranked drivers, and you film that. Maybe you invite some YouTubers to those big endurance races. Maybe you tie in some of the sponsor stuff with people like Fanatec or Thrustmaster. Maybe you build like an esports thing around it, which all the brands are like dying to throw money at. But you know, I don't know. Maybe 505 Games should speak to Gamer Muscle, blatant, obvious consultancy. Anyone watching for 505 Games who's in control of the purse strings? Sound like YouTubers need to make their own game. Well, no, the problem with games development is, so building a simulator is just a mental thing. There's so many separate components that go into a driving simulator that have to come together that are like totally separate things. And if you were to just buy a driving simulator outright to then implement the other components that are currently missing, you are talking like millions of pounds. So the only way you could ever do a a driving sim yourself, if you wanted to do, like, you're like, right, I know what's a good idea for a driving sim. The only real way to do it is you have to be like a crazy physics programmer, in which case you're the type of person that probably just sits on a computer programming all the time. or you would have to do like a Reza simbin thing, in which case you're beholden to the specific engine that you can happen to license. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think if iRacing, if something like ACC added a iRacing like competition, ranked matchmaking. Jesus Christ, man. I think iRacing's prices would probably drop pretty quickly. Maybe not. You know, if they started seeing their viewer numbers drop down. Their player numbers, because there's so many people playing iRacing that are itching to not be playing iRacing, but they play it because it's the only thing with the ranked that scratches that ranked EPing thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where their ranked multiplayer is meant to work, though. They might be thinking of ranked multiplayer in the sense that Project Cars 2 technically had ranked servers. Thank you for subscribing, Frank S. Trying to get this place back here. I think the other side of like sim development is like, why bother? Like, if you're the amount of time and effort you have to put into it, if your objective is to make money, it's like, why would you do driving sims? Like, unless you're like a giant corporation that's maybe tied into motorsport or something, and it's more a case of licensing stuff that's already there, you know, all this kind of thing. Driving sims is like just a dumb way to try and make money out of the games industry. Like a good solid arcade racer is a good idea, but driving sims is just it's a really, you know. I mean, it's like with my YouTube channel. Like, if you were honestly trying to grow a YouTube channel, statistically, you don't do sim racing. It's like, it's worked out well for me, but like, statistically speaking, if I just kept making Counter-Strike Go videos, you know, we'd have like 200,000, 300,000 subscribers. I'm not complaining because I happen to like driving sims, but just, you know, from a pure business perspective, driving sims are way physics, real-time physics, and getting it all to work is so much harder than an average arcade game that would probably make a lot more sales. 360 no scope. Didn't want to come off the throttle there. Well, no, Fortnite's passed. No, if you, I've said this before, if your objective was to just grow a YouTube channel and you didn't care about the content, like you weren't doing it for the fun of it, what you want to do is you need to find a game that's likely to be popular at the point before that game is popular. So like you'd be doing news announcements and updates for like Minecraft before it really took off, or for Fortnite before it really took off, you know, when it was like a random game on the Epic Store, or Battleground Player Unknown, or you know, you have to get in there at that start point where there's people initially googling for that content that are looking for it, and then they all get filtered to you when you keep making more content. That's what you would have to do. Like you can't go to something like Fortnite or Minecraft now. No one would notice your channel at all. So I know. I thought I'd been it. Yeah, guys, you need to go for sim racing news.
bsimracing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race. bsimracing.com.
Oh, Billy Strange is streaming. Nice. Have to give him a. Maybe we can raid him. Yeah, good idea. Let's look at the results here. The rainy Britain race. Right. Scheib 1, B. Leveski 2nd, Gašper's 3rd, Dominic 4th, we're in 5th, F. Harvey Brown in 6th, M. Elgard in 7th, A. Jacquement in 8th, K. Tuktik in 9th, and A. Page in 10th. Yeah, the chat's knackered. I need to work out how to fix that. Right. I don't think it'll be very good on PS4, if I'm honest with you. I've not tried it, but I think it's going to be terrible. I'd say maybe a PS4 Pro might be passable. Xbox One S might be passable, but baseline Xbox One and PS4, even personally, I'd wait after it's come out. I'd give it 2 months. It'll probably be reduced price after that. I'd just wait. I'd pick up on like something like PlayStation 5. The game barely runs well on a 2080 Ti state-of-the-art PC, so I'd wait for the PS5 version personally. If you were getting a PS5, I mean, you know, and then rather than buying ACC for PS4, I'd probably get Project Cars 3 when that comes out. Or GT Sport, you probably already have GT Sport. Yeah, guys, go and raid Billy Strange. I'm going to call it a night now. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. We've had some really good races. And, yeah. Some nice driving there, some nice results. I think we came in the top 10 every race, so I did all right. We had Gašper was doing well, Dom was doing well, Tortellini's been banned, yeah, nice one, guys. Thanks for all the likes and donations and everything. Appreciate that. We've got tons of donations and channel members. Top notch. Let me credit this. Credits. There we go. Everyone go to the Billy Strange. Izzie's posting a link. If you can go there, I'll be in his chat room. Go and harass him. Click his like button. Billy Boy Bongo. Thanks for donating, Ahmed. Ahmed take over the channel earlier. Filing account. Rick B66. Super chats from Jeff. Colo. Craig Ricketts, Tomek, Swallowinski, B-Sim Racing, thank you very much. Super generous donation for a B-Sim earlier. Subscriptions. Good luck, have fun, Jarone, David West, GFX Graphic Design, GG, Digital Invader, Kevin Le Mans, John Jones, Frank S, and then the new members. DD Girls, Matthias Cardosa, Ahmed Almajid, and Tomek Swalowinski. Till the next stream, guys. Thanks for watching.